Alrighty. How we doing, everybody? Very late, Kamikaze. What up, Samson? Lithy, thank you for the 104 months. Holy. It's insane. Alright. Yeah, very late today. I was sleeping in and went to the gym late. Kind of just did everything late today. But we're here, so that was, we're here, you guys are here, that's what matters. Hey, Wishu, where you been, dude? I got my breakfast burrito for lunch. Ah. Woo! Just like liquid magma. No biggie. I had an intern, what up, Giva? I know, seriously. Ridiculous amount of time, Lithy. Yeah, I made breakfast burritos last night with turkey bacon and chicken sausage. But I don't really like the chicken sausage texture as much. Like, it tastes good, but the texture's a little bit different than the other ones I had. Still really good, though. And a lot of cheese. I had to re-roll them, in fact, because I forgot to put the cheese in. So I had to kind of run it back. But it worked out. I'm pretty sure they're like 60 grams of protein or something ridiculous like that. Maybe 70. Because it's like stuff with eggs and bacon and cheese. I love it. Yeah. I'm gonna hork this down real fast. We'll get to play some Masha. We'll fire up the day with some Monk and some Pally stuff, and then we'll kind of take it from there. We'll see where it takes us. The lack of feet in the thumbnail, I apologize. My bad. I'll do better next time. I'll learn. You're 4 months out from 9 years. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the math. I was thinking about doing the math when I saw the 104 months. And I was like, somebody else will have it. That's right, Salvadin. Gotta eat and drink before the poll. Damn right. We're about halfway through it. I'll hork this down real fast and we get the game. Running so behind. I know Christmas just like throws everything off. Yeah, it reminded me, Lithy. I was watching football the other day. And, they have like a sideline reporter and everything. And they were talking about a very specific type of bandage that one of the players had on his hand. And they went really in depth on all the athletic sports medicine that made it possible. And then the main commentator was like, that's a lot of syllables. What'd you think about that, Jim? And they're like, wow, yeah, that was a lot. And then they just went back to talking about the game like it was fucking nothing. I was like, oh, I love this guy. Yeah, 100%, Rye. We'll be playing with him some more today. It works out when we got a tank. Oh yeah. Let's see what here's up to. Yo. Beta Heather testing, no idea what you've been playing. Yeah, you got time. I think January's gonna be hype. January's gonna be a really hype month. There'll be so many changes. Let's see. How about Windrunner to warm up? Save Priest at the last minute? I hope so. You know what I really hope they do is they get rid of oh, whoopsie. I really hope that they get rid of Piety before it's too late. That's what I'm really concerned about. I think it's gonna be like decent for one tier, way too OP for another, and then they nuke it from orbit. I think that's gonna be the game plan. If they don't do something first, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna miss the premonitions too. But like, I also get it at the same time, because I would have people that literally would be like, I cannot play. It's like, I cannot play with premonition. I just like don't understand it. I would like make videos, and you know, my editor went above and beyond to describe it and all that kind of stuff. And then people would like still not quite get it. That was fast, an intern. Someone showed up to game today. Add-on changes. The last video I had for the add-on changes was only a couple days ago. It was actually on Christmas. So if you've seen the Christmas video already, then you're caught up. If you haven't watched the Christmas video, recommend it, because I have a couple of videos so far. And we're going to do another because they are 100% making more changes. We just don't know. Like, I actually think we're at the home stretch, and they can allow things for add-on developers to make very good frames for everybody. I don't think the default UI is going to be that good, but let's be real. Most people were not going to run the default UI if they could help it, right? Yeah, always, Lethy. You know you can. I would hope so after 9 years. Oh, I meant to set it to that. There we go. Oracle gameplay today? Maybe. I will have a dedicated priest day, maybe tomorrow. But today is lots of monk and HPal, and then we'll see. Oh, perfect. I think that there's like a couple things that they could realistically do and like have some awesome value for. One of them is like, if they just added an aura to buff healers in 5-mans, keep healers where they are in raids right now. Doesn't even need to be a big buff for healers, but like just a little bit for every healer to make them a little stronger in dungeons. It would make the M+ers really happy, while the raid healers could also just still really enjoy taking a little bit longer to like top people off. Like they're like close. If they could do that, I think it's a long-term thing that would help the game a lot. But that would also make M+ main healers feel a lot better in the content they're doing. We'll see. I don't know, Miss Weaver used only 2 add-ons and everything is based, and she's our second best healer. Yeah, there you go. He's in Mazara. How many bosses? There's only 3, right? Yeah, there's only 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You implement mouseovers by default instead of making players write macros? They do. So if you go to your options and you go to click casting, click on that. And then you go to mouse over cast. And once you enable this, mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell using a keyboard hotkey will cast it directly on that unit without having it targeted. The downside is that it puts it on every single ability. I don't even know if there are spell tracking add-ons right now. Are there? I kept it secret from you. I kept it secret from you, man. I'm using an add-on right now. Actually, no, I'm not. Let me turn it on. Using Dander's frames. There we go. Now I'm using add-ons. But there's going to be add-ons at midnight. There's going to be add-ons at midnight and everything. They'll work. Basically, Blizzard is like, add-ons went too far and did too much stuff. So we're basically going to like tear down all the add-ons, but then you can build them anew. That's more or less how it was going. It's basically how it went. Fuck. Come through. And the new ones also don't work. Not yet. Not yet. I think a lot of like veteran add-on developers like gave up for a sec, but then like once they kind of understand the new world, then they'll probably come back. I think they already are coming back actually, so. Nah, no holy fixes. Blizzard doesn't come back from break for a long time actually. I think it's still like another week. That was their opening argument, Thevio, but that's not the case anymore. Yeah, they've said, as you might imagine, they've said a lot of stuff. They've said a lot, so they're now focusing on basically add-ons, or basically weak auras that are telling you stand in this spot, push this button, do that kind of stuff. And so they're reining in all the other things. There's Mr. Frosty. Hey, how you been, Aramis? How's the break treating you? Is you feeling midnight? We're gonna find out today. Wow, community dooming too hard too early? I know, classic. Well, retail, but ooh, I'm gonna have to visit sometime, man.
Sell Unleashed beta yet?
Not yet, Hope. Thank you for the 46 months, but it will be in January. Yeah, it will be in January, very, very soon. What did I say? Where are we going? What are we doing? Midnight saved? Yeah. Windrunner Spire. Put together all your cell colors and text for future when stuff gets more solid. It'll get more solid pretty quick. You know, I'll have videos and all that kind of stuff covering everything. I like a lot of the new dungeons. And I think more importantly, I don't like hate any of the dungeons. There's not like a priory where I'm like, oh my god, this fucking place. Alrighty. Let's get our little 14 warm-up going on.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Yo, dude, what's up? I didn't even realize you started a call.
Oh, it literally just happened.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good.
I was waiting for the little ring.
Oh, yeah, streamer mode, though.
Oh. You right. You right.
Wow, videos are wild. Too many videos about fun. How dare they? Yeah. At least mine are objective, right? Sorry, what'd you say?
I said you're misweaving. This will be fun.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
As I thought. Experienced Mistweaver player.
I've just seen a lot of dooming about Mistweavers.
Oh, well, it's funny. I was talking to Meg yesterday for a video, and it was a pretty nice hunk of doom.
Good. You need a good hunk of doom to, like, you know, be positive about other things.
That's right. I get the clicks in, too.
Oh, yeah. We love clickbait. And maybe, we have a Windwalker in here? Okay, good. I don't know what's going on with my game, but I feel like I'm stuttering.
Seems fine for me right now. Oh wow, machinima videos. Oh, facts. Those are the best. No.
No, my
this guy's
my
running
nameplates
wild.
are not. They are going crazy. My nameplates aren't like showing up half the time.
Oh, weird. Is it an add-on you have?
No, I'm raw dogging. I'm playing the game natty.
Oh boy.
So
I am too, except for Dander's frames.
have to tell Blizzard to fix their game.
They'll be back from holiday soon. I can't wait for that
Hopefully.
first patch.
It's gonna be. I'm hoping it's like super big.
Me too.
It's like it says you have threat on this steward, but you don't, and it's like freaking me out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep these guys off us. The channels they do are insane.
The arcane salvo,
Yeah.
it is really brutal. I'm hoping that it gets adjusted slightly.
Ooh.
Does it target one person, or is it targeting like?
Oh, is it everybody? Yeah, there's like
40.
double magic debuffs into some really, really big AoE. Kane, they were the
That's not what
40
we want.
months, man.
We just want a couple of bolts here and there. That's it. Keep it chill.
Well, it was kind of nice because before there were a lot of, I think it's in my Zara, where there's like, if a cast goes through, it actually just puts up a magic debuff on somebody. And then you can just dispel it.
Yeah, it's super nice. I think that's like a good way to address the one-shot issue. And like if you miss a kick, it's still recoverable. Kind of.
Yeah, it's very recoverable because it doesn't really deal much instant damage at all. It's all just the dot. It's all on the back end.
It's like one of my, actually not even mine, it's just like everyone's criticism of Mythic Plus. When you have an infinite scaling system, eventually things one-shot, and if they can figure out ways to counter the one-shots, I think that's always a W.
It's kind of interesting because back in the day there was a method for it, and it was basically just passive mitigation through like avoidance setups. But they wanted to get rid of that, where avoidance was just this thing you had to like stack or gear swap into or something like that. But I miss that kind of stuff because you just put on the gear and then you were tankier.
Yeah. I might just ban Bear, man. I'm having so much trouble holding threat. It's pretty terrible, holy. Do you ever wish they would bring like Spirit back?
Yeah, actually.
I
Because
think that
like,
was like such an interesting stat.
yeah, there's like some healers that care about mana a lot, and there's some healers that don't care about it at all. And I feel like the only solution to that is just make everybody care about it through their own tools. Like you decide your own, spirit intake basically, and that will help you.
Yeah. Like I think versatility is such like a boring stat, even though it's really good. It's just like just raw damage and like gain and damage reduction I think is really boring compared to something like Spirit, which has like interesting interactions or more interesting interactions.
Yeah, and I think the downside is people like there's always gonna be some spec that'll like really care about spirit and others that won't, and people won't like having to give up output stats just to be able to get some better mana regen. But I feel like you kind of pay for that on the back end anyway. Currently with no spirit, because you have some classes that actually have to like adjust their playstyle around their mana, and other ones that like just don't care at all.
Yep.
Yep.
It's very funny to see like some healers
I
just
don't-
their full mana like always, and then others it's like every other pull I'm like, all right, sit down, you need a drink.
Yeah, shaman.
Take
Shaman
a
doesn't
seat,
care.
old man. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like having healing numbers on screen. Probably fun at midnight. Well, we're gonna play some more today. I think it's all right. I think it's one of those healers that I was just talking about, where like they have to care about their mana, because a lot of their output is so focused on
So why
like holy
why
light
is,
and shit.
Why is Mistweaver so doomy?
I think there's like a million bugs that are making it do less healing than it ought to,
Oh, okay.
and they fixed one of the bugs that was making it do more healing than it was supposed to. But then they didn't
so
fix
it's
the
just
bugs that were
like
making it do less healing than it was supposed to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is Life Cocoon at least kind of good?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I'll,
all right. We're still down bad.
Yeah, next pull, I'll just put it on you on pull.
It's already gone.
Here you go.
Oh, I'm floating. It's good. And then I lost threat.
And it's gone.
Oh, God. All right. Yeah, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, John?
We don't like that.
I love it, Aramis. I would love to have Spirit come
I feel
back.
like I'm playing Brewmaster on live. Threat's horrible. What the heck?
Yeah, what up, Dinkelberg? This one's gonna be straight Garbo next X-Pack. Stat squish would be way too much for it to be good.
Banned. Okay.
Find a lot of my healing is, what is it, Tear of Morning, Shayloons? I think I'm running Tear. Something like that. Anyway, who is only focused on testing disc? Oh, just like one person that always streams that all the time? No, but you can always just check my VODs, because I always label the VODs, especially on YouTube. I always label all the VODs in the live tab, and then you can just see all the disc VODs if you wanted those. All the monk specs will be bad? Well, one of them needs to be brought. Well, I'm eating my breakfast burrito, so I'll walk later. I was hungry. Got back from the gym late.
Hey, the cocoon saved me. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Best external in the game, for sure. Somehow this arcane mage keeps ripping threat. I don't know how that's...
Yeah, he must have popped off at the wrong time. Like, right as we
Feels
got
like every
into the
time
pull.
is the wrong time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real bad. I'm never playing this spec again. It's fine. People are like, Bear is easy. It's chill. Just hit 2 buttons. It's not quite it.
What's up with these fire spits? What? I think one of them canceled early. You see that?
You can get CC.
Oh, you
I
can just
think.
CC it. Yeah, okay.
I think in the first time it came around, it wasn't CCable.
Ah, got it.
And
I thought we had to
now-
like break a shield or something.
I don't think so. I think they have like it's an independent mechanic. They just like gain and absorb.
Makes sense.
I don't think the hunter grabbed the boots.
Hmm.
He is slowly waddling.
Yeah, we done a ton, Petey. We done a ton, man. So there will be lots of content for you, 100%. And then I think the last stream I did as well, Pete, I think I did like 2 dungeons back to back as disc, but I played a bunch of everything in the VOD, so you might have to skip around a little bit. Ancient Teachings doesn't feel that helpful, no. How are they combating the spikiness? Well, basically they're still having an initial spike of damage. They're still having like an initial spike of damage as big raid damage happens. But instead of having like multiple huge spikes, it's like a big spike of damage followed up by ticking damage or healing absorbs or whatever, you know? Stuff like that. All right.
All right.
So it's taking longer to top off, but you also are not having like endless waves of the health bars going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Purple heart emoji, purple heart emoji, purple heart emoji. I've been playing HPal on beta and have surprisingly really enjoyed it.
W. Took my breath away there. Thank you, Griffin, for the 33 months. Yeah, I think Pally, my biggest beef with it is that other healers don't feel like they have to do as much work. But it is satisfying, you know, when you're playing correctly, managing your mana. You're able to pull the plug and start burning your mana bar down when you really, really need it. That stuff does feel satisfying. Trust me, you want me to mute. You do not want me to sneeze into the mic. It's loud. It can get loud. I'm gonna play Conduit after this, in fact. I think I should be playing Conduit.
Yo yo yo. 5 months and going.
Yo. Shiro, thank you for the 5 months. We'd love to see it. A lot of avoidable damage. There is. Yeah, there's a good amount of avoidable damage. There's also some of them, like in this fight, where it's just, you know, placing debuffs properly, standing out quickly. Yeah, he kind of just stood in it. Stuff like that happens a lot. Oh. What a life-saving ability.
It's so good. I just like that I float when it's around me.
That would drive me insane. I like accidentally levitate myself sometimes, and even that gets me. But the worst is when you don't take any damage, so you have to like go find it and then click it off your buffs.
Yep, it's pretty terrible. I have a macro just to cancel it.
Oh, really?
Yep, so whenever I play with a Mistweaver, I just spam the macro. And then they're like, why is my Life Cocoon doing no healing? It's like, well, I wonder why.
We used to have macros back in the day on like farm content to cancel each other's hots and stuff. Just,
That's
like
so
really
good.
fuck with people, yeah.
That's so good.
Side I'll be main and healer at midnight instead of tank, just not entirely sure which healer. Any tips on what to go for? Not looking at what performs best, because tuning will change that. Yeah. So like, are you primarily focused on rating or M+? Do you want to be in melee? Do you want to be in ranged? You know, what do you enjoy? What do you not enjoy? All that kind of stuff comes into play quite a bit. Crit built against the free Dawns. Oh yeah, with Empyrean Legacy. It actually does a decent amount when you have a lot of rot going on in encounters. It actually feels pretty good.
Cheer 100 excited for midnight healing. Thanks for the work and
Yes.
guides. GGZ.
You bet, Shiro. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, let me tell you. I love it, but I'm also like, oh, January's gonna be busy. Lots and lots of guides to do. And I appreciate you supporting that. Hopefully more than we've ever done before.
This is crazy. I can like actually cancel threat. I'm gonna scream.
I'll try to help with some ROPs when I can.
There we go. I appreciate it.
He
It's
does do
I can
noticeable
see
amount
what
of
the
damage?
Arcane
I would
Mage
hope
is,
so.
Like he's just like doing his setup. He's like not even doing big dam yet, and I'm just like losing threat. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's one area I don't envy tanks at all. Imagine like doing your damage rotation properly and everything, and then somebody still just rips off you, no matter what.
Well, properly is a stretch. I think I'm just like getting buttons, but
I mean, is it just like thrash and that's about it for threat?
yeah, basically, yeah.
I didn't think there was ever that much for Guardian to do.
There's not. It's so sad because like I always thought threat was like kind of annoying, but it's like whatever. And then Fellowship comes out, and then now I see threat in a totally different light. They did this thing with Guardian where they like put all their eggs in one basket. So like our big rage spender is what does big dam, but that's the only thing that does damage. And so if I don't get a proc, which it's kind of RNG based on auto attacks, I just don't get threat because everything else hits like a wet noodle.
Well, don't worry. I'll never draw threat from you because healers don't do any damage.
True.
Yeah.
You should be the last one to die. It'll be good. Oh, man.
Oh. Yeah, so far, no healers doing any damage whatsoever. I hope that they change that. I get their idea of like we don't want to make it so that people feel obligated to do all this damage and everything like that, but you don't have to make it so awful. Sadly, it's all emotional damage we deal to people. True.
Wasn't necessary.
Well, you got evaporated there. What was that?
Yeah, I have no idea. I literally looked at chat and then I just looked back and I was dead.
You were dead.
I have zero idea. I don't think I got hit by a frontal. I don't think there are any.
I don't think there's any frontals in here. Is it the Svetted Spew? He just like poops. Maybe that was it.
I have no idea where I'm going. I am fucking lost.
It's all right. Jak be deleted. That's a good one. Crazy. I think you're going the wrong way.
Probably.
Did you grab the boots at least?
No, I don't know what those are either.
Oh. There's like little
hate this
shoes that allow
place.
you to. Oh, you don't like this place?
No, I don't know. Like, you get lost. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Like, there's no like function to it or anything like that I can tell. I found my way.
One of those like the mega set maps that she makes.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
Well, they just need like, I don't know. I want like a trail of souls that kind of leads you to like what's still active or something. Oh well,
yeah, you're on the other side.
Oh, this is where we went before, so I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking die.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know where anything is here. I've done this dungeon a million times, and I still, like, if I'm not on the rails, I don't know where anything is.
I think you release in, like, the center, right?
Yeah, that's the problem, though, is, like, you release in the center, and then, I don't know, is these the boots?
Yeah, those are the boots. And then, and then we went to the right.
Okay.
Or the south. There we go. Look at that.
We did it.
Well, almost. These boots are fast, holy.
Yeah, it's like a healer damage is like an element of like min-maxing for sure. And then you just don't interact with it at all. You don't interact with it at all if your healer damage is that bad. Well, yeah, it's always going to be worse, and it always should be worse if, like, a healer is doing damage instead of healing a DPS player. Absolutely.
So are you not a fan of this place just because it's, like, a little bit of a maze? Or
yeah, just the routing. Like, the boss fights and stuff are fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But it's just a lot of, like, traveling up and down the spire, and...
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't mind this fight. I don't really mind any of the fights.
It's just navigating the navigating. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they added all of these waystones to make it easier to navigate, and then they just didn't put them in my opinion, any good spots. There's
yeah, that's fair.
They're always in like really, really weird. Well, they're in like a central location, and it's like, yeah, you choose where to go next. I'm like, just put it at the last boss, or like, yeah, like every single time, just put it at the last boss you killed.
That would make more sense.
Especially in this dungeon having portals. Because if you just dropped it right at Ember Dawn, then you would take the portal and then you would go to, you know, the next area down on the route.
I think they just added like too many extra steps for sure. They're like respawn at a random place, but then you have boots that you can run really fast, but you're still like turned around because you have no idea.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not like a voice line or something to call out the boots, because otherwise they're just like an object in the random corner that you like pick up.
Yeah, they're kind of weird. I was chat was making fun of me the first time I was in here. They're like, you dummy, you didn't get the boots? I'm like, what boots?
Yeah, literally, like I don't know, I'd never even heard of these things before. I don't even have a proper nameplate for that. There we go.
Yeah. So did it also not show up for you? Like
it showed the cast bar, but not the actual nameplate until I
nameplate.
clicked on it. Yeah, that was weird.
That happened it's been happening like every other pull. It happened in the first pull for sure. I'm gonna have to restart my game after this. It's just like stuttering. It's obnoxious.
I think we're at like fully upgraded heroic gear, basically. Like, what is the point of these curses? Because they go away on their own, it seems like.
They are... It's like if you're being fixated by one of those little spirit guys, that is like the curse. So you either like cut it out, but if I dispel it, the ghost disappears. It's kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, is it like exploding on you if it makes contact or something?
I think it just melees you.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I really haven't seen it like do anything besides just chase you for a little bit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they like buff the melees, because I've seen people just like face tank it.
Yeah, yeah. This year's pretty weak right now.
This guy is super healthy.
As you can see. A lot of the...
Look at that. Cocoon didn't even break on the tank buster.
Oh boy. I mean, screw it. Canceled it. Woo.
Boom.
But yeah, like why not put the waystone like literally like right there? It's next to the portal. You click portal, you go next spot or whatever. Like, I kind of get why they added it. I mean, or if anything, they just like here's actually the waystone. Like this one actually works.
Just that other one that's kind of weird.
I think it's just because of the option for like where you could go next.
Paid chatter.
Yeah. True. I think we're the
It's probably
50
something to do with that.
months
I kinda
coffee.
like the
How's it going,
waystones,
man?
but it's definitely like I think way more people get lost in here than not.
Yeah. New patch notes? Probably not
I'm also
until like
that
next week.
weirdo, like who likes to study maps. So
Yeah.
like on Alpha, I was just like looking at dungeon maps and
You ever play any like map games like Total War or Civ or anything?
no. Well, I have, but I'm just really really bad at them.
Me too.
Despite looking at maps, but I'm just terrible.
I think I got into like one of the new ones. It was about like Troy, and then they started having like food as a resource, and I kept ignoring it, and then my armies were like
Oh,
starving.
yeah.
But like my
Oh, yeah.
my city infrastructure just slapped. It was great.
It was good. Our people are dead, but we have a dope city. It's like how I treat Minecraft villagers in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Starve them, but they need to keep giving me emeralds.
Play AoE like a Giga Chad. Oh, I miss those Total War games. I didn't enjoy messing around with food. I felt like you just got so limited across the board. By what you were able to do. Yeah. Nah, I don't really do Yulan in dungeons. It's more of a raid thing. Oh.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity born
Get him, Meg.
for good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps.
You must have the most efficient life cocoon macro. It always comes out so fast.
We need that.
Click casting, man. Just control middle mouse.
Control middle mouse. Are most of your spells click casting?
Any like targeted healing stuff, yeah. Because I like when I first started playing, I didn't have an MMO mouse, and I was pretty
Oh,
broke,
yeah.
and so I didn't have the actual like extra buttons to take advantage of, and there was 50 million keybinds, so I would just like started click casting, and then over time I'm like, yeah, I don't even want to have a mouse that has all these buttons on the side. I'm just gonna keep on doing this.
There you go, whatever works. I feel like Healers just play a different game than everyone else.
Oh, it really is.
It's wild.
Yeah. I'm just mad. Somebody said make monk ranged. Clicker for 20 years. Well, it's never too late for an intervention, Dinkelberg. It's never too late. This bitch. Die. There we go. It's always so funny to me, Becky, because people will be like, oh my god, if only there was this spec that was ranged. And I'm like, well, you could just go play one of the ranged that exist already. It has the gameplay that you want. And they're like, no, but I want the monk fantasy. I know. It drives me crazy. Because I'll literally play all these healers. I'm like, oh, well, like, if you want that kind of gameplay, that's from this healer. That has what you're looking for. Like, we don't need to make every healer give everybody everything, because then it just waters them down. I could rant about this forever. Joker, thank you for the full year, my dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Tell us all the people who push HPal to play caster? Exactly. Exactly, man. I mean, I kind of feel like HPal got a little, like, infiltrated, co-opted. I don't even know what you would call it. With all the focus on, like, caster stuff lately, I'm like, somebody got inside Blizzard. Somebody got inside Blizzard and got to somebody, adding all these ranged elements. Please make my atonement transfer from melees. I want to play melee priest. Just want to be us so bad. God, get your own thing. Go back to your uplift. Whoop. GN. We're doing a little monk HPaler day today. I play something else after that. We'll see. Back it up, back it up. You in combat? 'Cause I can't. There we go.
I can. I have like 12 haste though. Who wins?
But I want my healer to be OP and not meta, so I'm the only
God.
one playing it. Heard that. Heard that. God, it's been too long, Rag, since you've been in this chat. It's about to be even longer till you come back. True, bring back Spirit Shell. There we go. That's what I need. That's what I need. The balanced opinions. The balanced takes about the game. The balanced takes about the game.
I should have been furthest there. My bad.
Oh, gee.
Bam.
Ooh. No changes in like,
This is
what,
a
3
wild
weeks?
comp.
Something like that? Yeah.
I like blinked that all the mobs were at 80% and then they were all dead. Nah,
An Arcane Mage.
Yup, and Devour. It's just crazy. This fight's growing on me. I like it a lot.
I was a little concerned about the ads. Especially the one caster free casting a couple trade lightings of people.
Oh,
Once
yeah,
we got
I
it.
I'm just seeing if you can, you know, keep.
So,
keep
well,
us up
no,
to it.
well, Meg's in chat, so we were talking yesterday about how like it'd be nice to have a healer kick and stuff. And I was like, yeah, you know, I guess so. Makes sense when you want to make up for other people. And then I really got it when I see there's only one mob out there casting, and nobody has kicked it yet.
Oh yeah, that's me though. That's
Like,
me not
fuck,
picking
man.
it. Yeah.
This is why they got rid of the healer kicks, is that there'd be one thing to kick.
My goal is to make Mistweavers just feel super bad.
Hell yeah.
That's the goal.
We gotta kill this axe thrower first if we can. He does so much damage.
Is that the priority here? I actually haven't looked at the like log for the ad breakdown.
Yeah. I don't know what killed Geronimo here, but I wish there was actually a death breakdown.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Without having to log. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
I do a kick when DPS stop and heal, the healer's DPS. Oh my god, this guy is such a troll. Can't believe I even got baited into reading it. I was doing so well not reading his chats.
See you, buddy.
Later.
Oh, that's a lot of. Oh. That's just me not getting far enough. I'm so bad. But I can also just. I'll just gaslight the DH.
One last task remains.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Yep,
is
now
Elise
you're just
here?
getting rage
Oh,
baited
so-
back. Mr. reverted back to stop. Mods, get these guys. Get them with hammers.
Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please,
Oh my goodness. Oh, don't worry. Meg and I recorded a quick Mistweaver yap yesterday, and we talked a lot about Life Cocoon. Don't worry, it'll be there. Why do we take 2 stacks there?
Hunter might be dead. Maybe? No?
I don't know how I get 2 stacks of the 3 stacks
No,
now.
3 stacks. He might want
Yeah.
to drop.
Frosty.
I think I've learned
hit
that. I think this is
arrow.
a 1 stack kind of game. Once you have a stack, you're supposed to drop it.
Yeah,
Oh.
there we go. God, this sucks. Nope. I'm like, I don't know what it is to click lately, but I'm like mousing over him, trying to hit Cocoon onto him, and then it just doesn't activate. So weird.
Oh.
Okay, so get up, clear.
Oh, I'm the Brez class. I keep forgetting that. Oh
I'm
wait,
fucking dead.
this might be really bad.
This stupid fight. I'm sure this is gonna go a lot better once we like really map out where everyone's supposed to stand and what everyone's supposed to do. Might take a sec though.
Oh. Okay.
Boom.
So close. We almost got it.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do
Use the circles on the orbs and then hit the arrows to drop your dot debuff stacks. There you go. Yeah, the boss, I mean, especially with the dots being a lot stronger in these hierarchies, are a lot more noticeable for like actually having like drop stacks and actually have to deal with it. Yeah. Let's see, what did it turn into? My Zara. Go, my Zara. Range versus melee argument for Mistweaver, and they have a talent lets you choose what version you want. Yeah, but they don't want equality, Rye. The range Mistweaver Union wants dominance. They don't want melee monk to exist. They want it to not exist. And they want only range to blot out the sun and for it to be the best build. And for monks to stand out in Egypt, hard channeling, chain lightning, and nothing else in downtime. And then hit an enveloping mist, soothing mist, and vivify, and that's it. And rem, and that's all. Yeah, that is on overall Rawi. Yeah, that's what the O is on the right side.
I'm gonna swap to a real tank, if that's okay.
Sounds good.
A tank that can hold threat.
Let's do it.
Do you have a preference as a Mistweaver?
No, not at all. Just play whatever you want.
Cool.
True. What are you thinking, Buddha? What are you thinking? Many people are wondering. Range Mistweaver and our Everbloom key back in DF, and the tank just left when he realized it. Oh god, dude.
Did you get yoked today? Did you just have like an insane workout?
Yeah. I
Hell
did
yeah,
upper body today. So
Oh, W.
a little bit of push, a little bit of pull, but I'll do like upper, lower, rest day Wednesday, and then push, legs, pull Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then Sunday take another break.
Tight.
Yeah, what do you do?
Huge.
Or what'd you do today?
Today was a chill day. I'm trying to trying to work off the all the holiday food.
Oh my god, I know.
It's like 30 minutes on the bike and then just some like I did some rows, some seated rows.
Those are good.
What else did I do? It's a good question. A lot of stretching.
I feel that.
No,
I had
not crazy weight, so
I feel like what is it, like your hip flexors get really tight, which is like right in front of your hips, right in front as it leads into your like thighs and stuff when you sit down all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's hard being a gamer.
That's right.
Tough
I'm
out
gonna
here.
go stand up. I'm gonna go find some socks and stand up and set the treadmill up. Actually.
Heck yeah, get some walking in.
Yeah, baby. Okay.
Yep.
One sec, guys. I'm gonna find socks. Find clean socks in this household. Be right back. We gotta find a battle res as well. Heard like rumbling. All right, one sec. found some. They're mismatched, but I found some. What did I miss? Did I miss anybody who has a battle res? Shadow Priests. Shadow Priests. Yeah, I need to get like a trillion. I need to get like a trillion socks this year. Mistweaver's gonna be one of our next videos. Only me. They didn't really get a lot of. They didn't really get a lot of pruning, to be honest. They really didn't get a lot of pruning. If anything, like, they kind of like got stuff added in with the Maniforge Omega tier set coming in. That fixed it. I do wash my socks. I just have like 4 different types of black socks, so they all just get mixed up. Just gotta purge all of them and get like 50 million pairs of one. Yeah. Put beat res. Prez is okay. Does really good healing in raids. Does good healing in dungeons too, but just, you know, a lot more setup required than other healers. No super useful raid buff for dungeons. That kind of issue. That kind of issue. Yo, be jolly. Thank you for the 4 months. Well, a gnome for midnight. Do I have to come out of the closet to your parents? One of the things I've read today. Yeah, I wonder if we like ban people for like thought crime. They're like, monks should be ranged, and you're playing it wrong all the time. Show me one spell a Holy Pally DPS does. It's called Judgment. And not only does it do damage, but it also creates an absorb and creates a lot of extra splash and incidental heals. Thought crime guilty. That's true. You are. That I can attest to. Academy is in the next season, so that next season, so that person wanting to be gnome will be really sad when they have to be dwarf. True. Yeah, it's just kind of like we're working our way to getting you banned as well, Runic. You know, first we're coming for the obvious troll, then we're coming for the other guy with thought crime. Yeah. That's how we get you.
Oh shit, sorry, my bad. This is my Asara, right?
Yeah. Oh, good.
Double W. I'll be there in a second.
Oh yeah, I think I gotta go conduit, right, Meg?
My Asara.
Oh.
All right, every time I die in this key, you have to set your treadmill faster.
I've done that before. I don't know if people are gonna like the results. I just ate an entire breakfast burrito with
perfect.
eggs, bacon, and sausage and everything.
It's
I'm
the
good.
perfect time to do it then. No, you're good. Just start jacking that speed up. No pun intended.
Jadefire teachings might stop working though. Oh, fun. Fun. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Surely they will, Griffin. Surely they will. People slowly waking up to the dictatorship. True. Oh, man. All right, here we go.
The void beckons us onward.
I panicked a little bit. I thought it was my key, and I was like, wait a second.
All good. I got it.
Did I forget to put it in? Sick.
What up, Hias? Disc just had its most insane raid test in quite a while. It was crushing it. In keys, I feel like it's a little on the weak side. It seems like Atonement is making the spec just not do very good healing in dungeons, but it's really good in raids. So I almost kind of wonder if there's some kind of balancing issue they got to fix up.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Muruji. He be the one bringing money.
Probably not a curse pull at all. Definitely not going to lose anyone to this.
I guess it's just the masks, right? Actually, it's double mask.
I think it's just the Hex Guardian. The little masks I don't think matter as much.
Oh,
Maybe, I
there's
don't
two
know.
masks.
Yeah, the big mask does like a giant beam, and
Yeah.
I've seen it just like clap people. I don't know if they're gonna tune it or not.
I would hope so.
I hope so. It's also just like the case of I think it's one of those things where
It's
you don't
Oracle
have
right
time
now.
to react. There's a giant red arrow indicator, and if you get targeted, you just have to pop out defensive. I don't think it's like super crazy. Like I've seen people like get one shot up by it, but it's like if you don't know, then you don't know, and
Yeah. Yeah, right now, Void Weaver's pretty weak. I have some beta raid logs in my
Wait, does
Discord,
channel
as well as all
one-
the builds and stuff.
free both of like the little labor guys there, or
I didn't think so. I thought you had to individually
you
click
had to
them.
individually? I'm just curious because I clicked on one and then I just started pulling, and I was like, wait, I should maybe do both, or maybe someone else can, or
Honestly, I should just do them. You shouldn't have to worry about it.
yeah, but I need you to heal me.
I can do both.
Oh, sick. Okay, perfect.
I hope.
I think in like the first week of beta, I was doing a key with Meg actually, and she like asked me mid pull how is Brew doing, and then I had to like type in all caps heal me, and then I ended up dying.
Yeah.
So it was,
That's great.
it was such a good bit.
Meg, did you let him die?
I was also like bragging about how tanky Brew is, and I just was getting humbled.
Damn, that's a shame Meg didn't heal you.
Yeah, crazy.
She says she thought that you lived, but I don't remember. There's a clip somewhere.
I have the clip.
If there's a clip, then you definitely didn't live.
Yeah, no, it let me down for sure.
So it goes, man. Monk players.
Typical.
Oh, is there a clip for both of it? You gotta make that a
That'll be my
short.
Twitter post for the month.
Yeah. YouTube Shorts, man. This is beta
I'm
right
really
now.
bad
Taking
at
the house.
shorts. Like I'm bad at like trying to generate more of them. Why did I
Yeah.
pull a single bear? What am I doing?
Like 1.2 usually, Valk. I kind of want to just
Why
like
is this guy
stay
pinging
on
me?
my feet longer rather than like walk further, faster, or anything like that.
This is the new meta route.
Yeah, a little
Single-
low
single
pull.
I figured just a little mana break would be nice.
True.
Yeah, I kind of want to like skip those casters. I know Bolt Slop doesn't like really exist, kind of, but we're gonna make it not exist even more.
You just got a walking pad trying to feel at a good speed. Yeah, I like around 1.2.
Did you do that on purpose or?
I didn't pull anything. It wasn't me.
What do you mean? The Jade Fire Stomp is so.
Oh, that pulled it? Really?
I think so. Yeah.
I didn't think it was doing. Maybe it's not doing any healing transfers. I thought it wasn't doing any like damage at all.
No, maybe I don't know. I just saw this giant
just-
green line on the ground just go like
Kind
40
of
yards.
swinging it. Maybe it was me.
It's all good. I just This is actually perfect. I was thinking about pulling this at some point to test just to see how bad it is. This is good.
Working as intended.
I
We'll play some HPal today.
I like these birds, but I also
okay.
hate the birds because they just jump out and they do random frontals.
Yep. A lot of CC
And,
required.
Yeah, or it's just like, I don't know, a little bit of brain cells to just like sidestep it. But
Right.
I am this person who needs more brain cells and I eat it.
Well, you're the tank. You
Good
get
ring.
tank privilege.
Yeah, I can also.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yep. This is going swimmingly.
I think we just need to have everyone like stack for this. I'm trying to remember like an equivalent mob. I feel like there's been mobs like this in the past where like you just stacked everybody together and then you would just move out of the CCs or out of the frontals or just chain them together.
Do you remember the dungeon Halls of Atonement?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember how the Houndsmasters used to like randomly leap and then start doing a frontal?
Yeah, just
Yep.
like that.
Just like that. Man,
Oh, there's a mage
Halls.
because
Such a terrible dungeon.
that was from the last dungeon. So I have to reset the data because it doesn't do it for dungeon specifics. And I don't even know why it did that shit. So I have to like reset the
here we
data.
go. All right. Do I die on pole? Let's see.
No, healing you. Just talking to chat.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that little statue. Putting the little beam into me.
More heads for the quarter. Ready, Necrax?
This is beta only me. Huh? Monk was like okay in raid testing, but they always kind of live or die by just doing lots and lots of healing.
Is this poison or
I would
disease
not-
or whatever? Is it dangerous?
Nah. I mean, it's enough to like dispel certainly, but it's not really gonna like kill anybody at these levels.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think
I,
it would be a problem in high keys?
It's like
Like, you
enough
think
of
it's
a
gonna be almost
luxury
mandatory?
that like if you have a disease dispel, great, but you're not gonna like mandate it.
Okay. I was always curious.
I think Monk is probably going to end up, like, we don't know what tuning's going to be, but I kind of have a feeling with how the gameplay is going
Actually, maybe to learn.
that, like, they're not going to be as hype. Like, Disc is looking really, really strong right now, and I think that's only going to continue. I wouldn't be shocked if, like... I wouldn't be shocked at double disc. We'll see how heavy the nerfs are, though. But it kind of seems like we're going back to almost like BFA type times for healing. And Monk didn't have too many areas to shine back then. Especially not compared to Disc. 2 disc Pally Druid. That could be pretty hype. Could be pretty hype. Kind of debating on maybe Shaman or something Fawns, to be honest. Maybe like disc Shaman Pally Druid, something like that. A little more traditional of powerhouse healers and raids. I raid with Incarnate. We were like, I don't know, World 38th last time or something. Ooh, I cannot even believe I lived that. Fort Brew OP, haha.
Kill Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until...
Yeah, I suffered through playing Priest and Mana Forge Omega.
My DPS meter said you did 12 million damage.
Holy.
You're pumping Mistweaver meta. Holy.
Not be natural.
You killed the bosses before they came out like Kungan always does? Ah, not that good, man. Not that good.
Using
Only.
the souls of the dead in powerful...
Could only dream of being at that level.
I hope this is not why they brought...
I remember once I was doing MDI and they... the hunter we had just like refused to do it even on his like opener on the first like couple spells, which is what he was drawing threat from. He's like, no, that doesn't give enough threat. I'm gonna do it at the point where I'm doing the most damage. But like by that time, you know, the tank would already have threat handily. They're like trying to explain to him that like even a little bit of threat at the beginning would help.
That's actually wild.
Yeah, that's Hunter. And that was a special Hunter player.
We love hunters. We need a daycare for hunters.
There you go.
Hunter daycare.
They can stay and do activities and not bother anybody. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Tiger's Lust for this guy. We'll get him out though. Figured he'd post haste it.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you just had to break it.
Yeah, it's I think Tiger's Lust is up for everyone. I know Freedom for sure is if you're playing HPal and
Oh, let me try next time.
should come out soon.
It's on Nin. Okay. So it's just like a route that gets him. Gotcha.
Yep, it's similar to like the Menagerie boss, like the chains, kind of. Except definitely not even close to the same mechanic. So.
There's a route, you know, close enough.
Yeah.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Oh. I use click casting Nerox. So I use the click add-on right now.
Do you tab target a lot?
Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent amount.
Not that great on beta. Like, are you having issues with it? I keep having issues where it like doesn't go to like the mob I'm trying to tab target to. Like if a mob's casting on live, if I tab target, it generally will prioritize that. But on beta, it's just like rotating through all of the mobs.
I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't experienced it as much because it's not, you know, too frequent of what I mess around with, but yeah, I think it like cares more about tabbing through everybody once than it does in like a priority or a potential priority.
Yeah. Do our little
Good melee healer class for
ritual.
midnight. I kind of feel like HPal is going to end up being in a good spot, and then the other ones not so much.
Get these guys going, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm using damage frames right now. Yeah.
And then we have a friend.
Oh, it's the shade that follows you around.
Yeah, he does. I don't know how long he lasts for.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. He will like. I don't know if he hits the person who summons, like the main target, or if he just hits random things. But if you look at the Bountiful Defender, it says increases damage by 2%. He like applies a debuff to mobs that makes them take more damage. But I've seen it go way higher than just 1 stack, which is weird. Unless he's targeting something else. I kind of like the buff, but I don't know. Do this. Oh wait, this guy bugs out, doesn't he? Never mind. Talking to myself.
Yeah, still using Dander's frames. Cell will start development soon, probably another week or 2. I don't know when they're gonna have a working version, but they're literally like just getting started working on it. So.
Oh, we have a bat.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. I need to make a new add-on and change the current one. Most of the current one's being shot in the back because of the API. Yep. That's what I expect out of like a lot of add-on developers. Like the name will be the same, but they will have literally just like built a new thing from scratch. And that'll be like a lot of their new direction. Go ask him, Ashen. I think he's streaming. I don't know if we have the... Oh, we don't have the stream together thing going on. Can set that up, though. Oops.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that
Alright, send over the stream together thingy.
Oh shit!
Whenever. I know we're in the middle of the dungeon, so
look at you.
no rush.
Yeah, you did. Well, now I feel like I have to do it in the middle of the dungeon since you just requested in the middle of the
Nah.
dungeon.
I had the link. It was literally like, I think I had it in the clipboard or whatever it was, so literally just pasted it. Forgot to send it before the dungeon.
I thought you were just flexing. You were like, "Yep, I can do all of this stuff at the same time."
Yeah, you know, a lot of multitasking. Either lifestyle.
And I'm like here. I'm like not even breathing while I'm hitting buttons because I can't remember. To do both.
We'll get you the treadmill, all right? We'll work on the multitasking.
I do have a standing desk, so I just need to
Oh,
move
there
up
you
to
go.
the treadmill. I just
Yeah, treadmill's
maybe
not too pricey either. It's like 150 bucks.
yeah, I think I've seen them. I should just one up you. I'll just get like a stationary bike. I'll just
Yeah, there you go.
start going fucking crazy.
I want to see you tank on that.
That'd be actually insane. I'd be like sweating. I would actually probably die.
I think
Now that I think about it.
VDH is probably the strongest tank at the moment that I've healed.
Be, like sweating profusely, and then they're gonna be like, what are you doing? Are you riding a bike?" No, I'm actually just not. I'm just sweating from tanking.
Yeah, it's normal things.
Normal things. All right, I want to see this DH do the solo tech. Let's see if he does it. Nope. They're both on me, which is kind of weird. Oh, good ring. Insane.
Gotcha. Oh, our battle res died.
Oh, you know what? I think I have the thing for it. Someone gave me like 200 the other day. I just gotta find them in my bags. Actually, that might be way harder than I thought. Nope, found them. Okay. How do we do this? Let me do this. So I don't know if you've seen this, but if a Devourer Demon Hunter like dashes through, they can pop one at a time without taking damage from it.
Huh.
Let's see if I can channel this. Maybe I. Oh my god, this is a 4-year channel. What is? hope he
Careful,
doesn't
it's
take
gonna be
this.
on you.
Yeah. Good comms. Hopefully he knows not to take it. Do
These
you want
guys-
these to touch or do we die? These
Soon.
touch.
We gotta break this shield first.
Yeah. I like can't get into melee range. This thing is just on me.
Oh
Oh,
well.
he took it and died immediately. Insane. Alright, we made it. Now we'll maybe do this. And then we ring the other one. Oh, look at that. And then I will maybe do this again. Yeah, this channel is crazy.
How long is it?
It's like, feels like it's like 4 seconds. I don't have like a cast bar though to tell me. Oh, nice. The Demon Hunter dashed through one. Nice. And then hopefully he dashes through this one at any point. There we go.
Nice.
I'm wondering what is easier. Like, is it better for a healer to heal 2 stacks with like a minor CD or something, or good setup, or is it better just to like pop one at a time and
I think you go 2 and 2.
2 and 2? Yeah.
We keep well, that one didn't roll that time. The previous one like rolled stacks,
Oh, did it?
like 1 into a 2 stack, and that made it quite a bit tougher. Yeah, I am fucking
it's
baby.
pretty interesting. This fight's weird. I think I like it a lot, but it's gonna be a pug killer for sure.
Woo!
Nice. W.
Love it. I know, stagger's too strong, Ash. How you been?
Crazy.
60% of my mana? Yeah. Not great. But it's also just not great when you have like time damage events that you're trying to coordinate and then people take as long as fucking possible to be able to do it, and we're down a DPS in the intermission where you have to break a shield to stop the damage from happening. So like kind of a dub for Monk because I was able to heal through it, but at the same time, you know, it's only a 13, so I don't think it should have been that hard. Oh, what can you do, man? A lot of bats. Yep.
Really funny to see how many kicks we missed by just looking at the party frame and seeing like stacks of the debuff.
Yep. Oh, where you at? What's
Nothing happened. Definitely wasn't reading chat. Definitely wasn't. Definitely didn't get knocked back twice off the edge.
Going for a little exploration?
I just wanted to see underneath the bridge, see if there's any like hidden mobs down there.
Yeah. Should be like /Waggo in game, Yali. Yeah.
It's all good. We win. Oh man. All right. Good. And surely this last guy gives at least %. Maybe there's a bat hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh, can I grab this guy? No target line of sight. Oh, there it is.
Great, we get CE, but on the last 2 weeks of the holidays, 10% P3 pulled before break, back on January 5th. Ooh, you're almost there. Almost there. Ooh. You mana cost be easier? Yeah, you'd think. It is for Shaman. They don't care about mana at all. They also don't care about Chain Heal and kind of barely healing rain, but you know. More fun stuff. I mean, there's a lot of times where it's just like
so insane,
monk
so good.
spells don't feel like they're doing that much. And it feels like Monk also has like a lot of spells. So it's kind of a weird thing to be at. It's kind of a weird spot to be at. I think it was really fun when Shayloons did like insane single target healing.
No.
That shit owned. I think that shit actually really owned. Did he even make it across? I don't even know where his body is. It shows him as being in range.
I don't.
Oh well. Oh, we have a damage buff.
Oh,
Might as well just
he's
add
on
damage.
the stairs. Yeah, sure. I tried vivifying him, and then he ran out of my range right before the heal went off, and then he died. It's good. Is he in the room now, or oh, you're stuck out there?
Yeah. Oh well, we pressed on. We got time.
All right, doing tech here.
Boom. Is it using touch of death?
Nope. It's on cooldown. No, wait, no, it's not. It's up. You can like tuck yourself into that like little fire thing there, and then you don't get knocked back. It's like just tank tech.
Makes sense. As long as you're not falling off.
Yeah, well. Let's not talk about that.
There we go. I got the first right.
Oh, first right.
It's all good, all good, all good, all good.
No, I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate. It's all... I never learned directions.
I waited.
No, I'm rooted.
Get wrecked. If only there was a
I'm
button you
so-
had for that.
Yeah, I used Tiger's Lust, and then I ran into the root.
Ah, classic.
I was trying to get speed. It's all good. All right.
And we did it in time with enough percent.
Oh my god. Wow.
Woo!
Two things that are very rare. Normally it's either in time but short, or not in time. And 20% over.
The chief be have
No, we were like perfect on percent, weren't we? So we had that like last bat at the very end that got us enough.
Yeah, we were good there.
Yeah.
There's a little that last little mini boss guy hitting the drum gives like 0.6% count. It's like actually crazy.
Oh yeah.
Just wild. So yeah, the bat tech's good.
I didn't even perceive us getting percent the last time we did it. We were missing because it gave so little.
Yeah, we got here at like 96%, and we're like, surely it gives percent, and then it just
Right.
it just stayed at 96. It was like, oh, okay, we'll walk back down the bridge, I guess.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yep. All right, what do I have to do to join this thing?
I think you just click the link.
Oh, is there a link? It says, I see a thing that says knock.
In Discord? The link I sent you?
Oh, the link. I am, no, see? This is, oh, I see it.
Is Shaman still the beginner healing classes? Holy and Shaman are, yeah, I would say.
I was gonna do that thing again where it requires me to be in my Chrome window. Join session.
Oh, I actually haven't done a Zenus yet.
There we go.
All right, tough.
All right, we're next.
Tough dungeon. Go to Zenus.
Zenus. I like Zenus a lot. It's a good one. But I will be right back.
Sounds good. Easy when the most expensive spells don't heal, so you don't cast them. Yeah. I feel like... Is tier not included in this? I'm running tier, right? Yeah. Oh, your envelop also heals. Okay. At least Celestial Conduit actually feels like a pretty beefy cooldown. I feel like Enveloping Mist doesn't feel like it actually does enough healing. Yeah. I think Mistweavers need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. So true. Oh, so true. One of my favorite things is always when people are like, this spec's not bad, it's actually good, nobody just knows how to play it. That's like one of my favorite, like, I don't know if it's like folklore or whatever you call it. I don't know, WoW player myths or something. It's like, yeah, there's just all these people who played this spec for years, and they're just not doing it right. They're all just hitting the wrong buttons altogether. Doing hard right now, Monk? Well, I think they see other specs doing well, and I think the macro environment, you know, how healing is in general, doesn't seem to be too favorable to him. Glimmer HPal Season 1 VFA. Actually, Glimmer didn't come around until the second raid, Battle for Dazar'alor. And it wasn't really run that often until late Battle for Dazar'alor. And then it actually started kicking off. I literally don't think Glimmer was in the game until Battle for Dazar'alor. Let's see. Was it WoW Wiki? We can go look right now.
All right, I'm back.
Glimmer of Light. Nice. I gotta see if I'm right about something online, so I'll need a second.
That's all good.
Glimmer of Light, the Azurite
In a
trait.
war on Reddit?
No, I'm just seeing when an ability was added. Yep, it was added in patch 8.1. It wasn't there for the first raid. Suck it. Don't own me. He said don't own me. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Nice.
No, the guy in my chat was actually technically correct, to be fair to him. Glimmer of Light wasn't there for the first raid of the expansion, but it was there for the second raid, which was Battle for
Dazar'alor. It was added as an Azurite power, right?
Yeah.
It was added it was one of the Azurite traits added, yeah.
And so it was part of a problem where like people didn't think it was that good, but the other side of it was like, one side was the acquisition, the other side was like people didn't acquire it, so they couldn't test it to see how good it was. So technically it actually was like insanely good, but people only started playing it in farm.
Yeah, and it was like, wasn't it like super broken? And then it ended up becoming like kind of a staple of HPal for a while, wasn't it?
So there was this guy named like Holy Pally Sui, and he solo healed the first boss for Battle for Dazar'alor. No, and he was already in like full mythic gear, right? And it wasn't a hard boss fight, but he did like a shitload of HPS, and it like woke everybody up, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is actually like really good." So then when the spec went into Eternal Palace, it was all glimmered in and like,
yeah,
stunks.
I remember that. I remember that HPal in my guild was like glazing the trait. It was like, wasn't it the same thing for Mistweavers in like Nyalotha when they started solo healing like Shadhar?
That was different, but that was because of Rising Mist and corruption.
Yeah, it just like didn't it infinitely you were able to like infinitely extend with enough.
So
you ran like Expedient or something like with the haste and right something maybe, I don't know, I don't remember. I don't know anything about healing. Yeah, I'm just saying words.
Yeah, so Rising Mist didn't have any sort of like cap to it, and so you could just keep on extending it forever and ever, and your haste was reducing your RSK cooldown. So you could basically just be blasting.
It was like, and every time, is it when you RSK it would heal the people, or would it like have it spread?
It would extend the duration of your envelops. So you would basically just put out a bunch of envelops, kick a bunch, put out a bunch of envelops, kick a bunch, and you would always have them up forever.
Didn't Blizzard eventually just be like, yeah, it's capped at 100% of its original duration or something? Like, didn't they yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually when I was playing Monk a lot. That was that was a really good time for it.
Nice. In the good old days. Yeah. And now Monk is just a life cocoon, a shell of a life cocoon.
That's right. If you had to give estimate 1 to 10, how's Prot and Holy Pally? I don't know about Prot, but Holy Pally is getting better. It's getting there. Battle for Azeroth. Does it still show rankings? Does it still show rankings? Your temporary touch. Let's see if I can invite people to this group. Either population will decline. I don't think so. No. Yo, Ganon Dork. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. I swear I had some kind of good rankings. Trust me, bro. Nyalotha, Mistweaver Monks. For healing. Jack B. Damn. I thought I had some parses. Looking for all the J's. Maybe I can find it on my character. Battle for Azeroth. There it is! Proof! I got proof. Yeah. I got fucking proof, chat. Yeah, I got to play with this when it was still broken. Yeah, because it was a different partition. That's what it was. It was a different partition. But you could basically just blanket the entire raid and blot out the sun. That shit owned. Well, we were talking before about Glimmer, and then that kind of dove the conversation into another topic about how Mistweaver would just like blanket the whole raid in envelops. And then nobody would be able to heal from it. Yeah. Hey, a DK. I'd do better. Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you would. You're just him. You're just Timothy. Oracle Disc was kind of slept on in the early keys and stuff, Rag. Yeah. Because Absorbs just became like a lot more relevant. A lot of it was like Twin Sight and like Wheel and Woe. So it's not that it like never happens that there's not a build that's like slept on. But my point that kind of kicked all of this off was like people just assume sometimes if the spec's bad that like there's some hidden build that nobody's discovered. And like occasionally, rarely that's the case, but it's not common. People act like it's, you know, like a given at times where like, oh, if it's not good, then it's just because it has a bad build and that's it, and nothing else. Yo, doing well, Karub. How you doing, man?
Page Jack, Thanks for putting in the hard work for the news pack so I don't have to. Hoping healing still rocks in midnight.
Me too, Lucy. Thank you for the 15 months in a row. I gotcha. We're going to have a busy month soon. Busy month. But no, I feel like there's a lot of times where people are like speculating that like less healers will play the game and everything along those lines, but I actually think healing is going to get better. Blick, thank you for the 15 months, my dude, and thanks for kicking off the hype train. Yeah, I actually think that healing is going to get better for a lot of players. I think more people will enjoy it. But they still have to like address M+ specifically because it's really noticeable how weak a lot of healers will feel. And the real solution is just to like add a buff that makes healers do more healing in 5-bans, and then you'll be good to go. That'll be good. Gotta find our DPS players, man.
Yeah, it's kind of empty.
Blick, thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Offline.
Maybe he'll be back. Yo, welcome into Maymac, Shadow Moon, Jamaica, Murbrakaran, and Heaven. Thank you. I appreciate it, Blick. Cheers, bro. Part of it is tuning the Dungeons Bowl, but also healers just want to play a little faster in dungeons than they think they do in raids. Let's see how Shadow does. And I think that's the other issue. Basically, it's like people want to... Xenos. Healers want to be able to like push up health bars faster because they're the only healer in a dungeon. But when you have a raid environment and you have 4 healers at least, you know, you want to push up health bars slower because you want to constantly be healing and not just constantly like waiting for a spike of damage, heal. Waiting for a spike of damage, heal. You know? Right now in like Mana Forge, I feel like I'm almost pre-healing before damage happens to like snipe the healing when it happens immediately. And like, that's just like a natural consequence of burst damage getting too high. And I hate that stuff. That stuff sucks. Yeah. I think I'll do one more monk run expediency. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more monk run, then we'll do some pally stuff. Alrighty, chick. And plus damage will always catch up to your healing, no matter how much. True. And so it also kind of like makes sense that you want to be a little stronger. And by strength, I mean like you want to push up health bars more easily, more quickly, things like that. So. Chance I play HPal? Well, I just said that. Yep.
Hope you have a nice Christmas.
Hope you did as well, Robin. Thank you for the full year. It was good. My friend just had a surgery and everything like that, so they're basically just recovering. So kick back, watch football. Kind of had like another Thanksgiving meal, to be honest. Just got a big old turkey and a bunch of sides, and we're just chomping down.
All right, it only took 3 keys, or 2 keys, but I'm finally remembered to log.
Here we go. I always forget to log.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
It's always in just the back of my mind.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This is
I feel like I should try going right first at some point. Hopefully no one rips threat.
On Brew? Surely not.
Surely. How did that one guy over there just not get pulled? I tagged him and he's just doing his repair.
Oh, I parried him.
Oh, there we go. And he's still... Oh, wait. He's still just hammering the...
He's hammering it in the paralysis. That's great.
Your paralysis wasn't strong enough, it looks. Hey, Does he move? Oh, there you go.
Huh.
Interesting.
You thought your own playlist was on? Yeah, this is yours. I'm in your walls. Ugh. Oh, that does remove it. Okay, good. Can you Tiger's Lust Karma? Nice, it does remove it.
Oh. I just thought that was a healer problem.
Yeah. Not anymore. It's yours too.
Oh, God. I hate responsibility.
Said the tank.
Yep. DK just DC'd? Probably an add-on user.
Ah, fucking add-ons. You see, those need heart monitors now the DPS is acting on beta.
I don't think I'll... Okay. I was going to say, I hope he releases, because I don't think I'll be able to get him with my 12-second res channel.
God, that sounds so amazing.
It's rank 2, so I'm, like, surprised, but...
Oh, yeah, but they really like making the rank 2s, like, really, really shit.
Oh, yeah, that was their whole thing. What does this beam do? Oh. Yeah. I didn't know if it was just like a little bit of damage or what, but it's just...
Tank privilege.
Yep, I think anyone else dies in that, right?
Maybe by the puddles. Some other secondary hit. But not really. Yeah, I don't know if this is your playlist, Ash. I think mine goes on some tangents. You always get your way with me. Just me, 5 foot. You hit like a shot, but you got me. Wait, I have Tiger's Lust. No, I don't.
That was a smooth little para there to interrupt the cast.
Someone's got to interrupt these guys.
Yeah, true. Healers do have interrupt.
Classic
Honestly,
dad
Nerf missed what you
music.
were-
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hopefully this isn't too, like... Well, I guess I can target this guy, right?
Yeah, we'll be all right. I think I could have like held my GG, used it for that. Tigers listed him. I got CDs.
So it's a dot?
Yeah,
And
it's
a
like
slow? Is that what it is?
It's a dot and a slow. So you just remove the slow, it removes the dot.
I really like that design philosophy. It's
Enjoy,
nice having,
Ash.
like additional dispels potentially,
Kick some ass.
whether it's through him hitting dispersion or Tiger's Lust or Freedom or whatever.
Yeah, and then you'll also be able to have Phantasm for Priest. We're gonna explode a little.
Just a little. Good luck. Transference. Healing spells are redirected. What is that?
No idea. Nothing good. I'm in combat and
Oh,
Okay.
okay. We go. Good luck.
I see you slow walking towards the mob to start the fight.
I my bad.
LG.
We're just trying
Not
to,
that
we're
much
trying to
damage
stress
here.
test.
Yeah.
You just got a healing absorb to chew through every 45 seconds or whatever.
You have a long ass time for it too.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I feel like this fight's really boring, but maybe that's
It
just
is.
like tank priv. Okay. Or
Just
not tank
like
priv.
there's only punishment. Yeah, it's like very binary, pass fail.
Right.
All right, there goes all my mana. The little I had.
Damn, nerf Brewmaster.
How does he do it? This guy make guides?
What? Huh?
I said, does this guy make guides?
No. I wish I did. That'd be good. If you want to learn how to not play Brewmaster, I got you.
Well, with Meg now playing Brewmaster, it looks like you're gonna have some competition.
So, a
No,
month
she can
or
have
so
it. I'm,
ago,
Guardian
I
Brew.
went to the doctor for tendon
Hell yeah.
damage. Got it all worked out. As always, as we end our conversation, she said get well soon and I of course said you too.
Classic.
Yeah, I need
Been
to
there.
diversify.
Almost got caught in that today. The nice woman at the counter for the gym said, "Hope you have a good workout," and I was like, "Thank you," and then I walked away. It almost came out. You got to be careful, man. You never know when the accidental U2 happens. You know. What kind of tendon damage? Thank you for the 15 months, by the way. Did you have like forearm like tendon damage type stuff, Tequilix? Because I was looking that up a while ago. Because I had some like elbow pain in my my left elbow a long time ago, like 3 years ago or something.
Yeah, maybe I'll just learn how to misweave, and then I'll be a misweaver writer.
Yeah.
And then Meg could do brew. Just we can swap for the expansion.
There you go. We'll trade in places.
Yeah, she can have a bunch of fun playing a really fun tank, and I get to I can become a doomer. Let's go.
Have you seen the movie Trading Places? Are you big on movies?
I've heard of it. I used
Dan
to watch a lot of
Aykroyd.
movies.
And
See, those names sound familiar.
Eddie Murphy.
Oh, big
No?
fan of. I don't. I've honestly I've probably seen it, but I just like can't think of it. Oh, watch this.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of smooge or smudge. There we go.
Smudging? Is smudge plural? Or is
What it would be like a smooge, right?
I think
What's
it
the
would be
plural of
smooge.
smudge?
It's smooch for sure. I'm not
Yeah.
even don't even ask Chad.
Sounds right.
You're right. Yeah, it
Yo,
sounds
what's
right.
up, Chip? What is the plural for smudge?
Is it okay to like pull big here?
There's multiple
I'm gonna say
smudges.
that as I pull big.
I don't know why you're asking. You're doing it already.
It's my tanking red flag.
This is
I
like
just-
my aunt that would come over and be like, "It's okay if I come over." Like, well, you're already here.
Yeah, I can't say no now.
Yeah. Smudges. I don't know. Smooge sounds better.
Oh, I'm taking them like on the man, on the
Yeah.
host. Look at that means he'll die quicker, right?
Sacrificing karma for the greater good.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, and my pair just missed because nameplates are fun.
GN.
All right, that was that's completely my fault.
Aluminum.
Shadow Priest.
You get to see Jamie Lee Curtis's big personality. Yeah. See, I thought about saying that, Runic, but I was like, oh, it'd probably be a little like, you know. No, you just came out and said it.
All right, where we at? Did we live?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, we look fine. We killed all the important mobs.
Nothing new, Chip. No changes for the past like 2-ish weeks or so. That's right, Runic. That's right. Well, except for about range of Mistweaver, but otherwise, great minds think alike.
It's wait, is this a sentinel? That's a sentinel.
That's
Okay.
the bad guy. Let's not be on top of the bad guy.
Oh,
He's
the dread
almost-
flail. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's almost full.
It's our opinions. At the end of the day, we all whine about how we want things right. Trolls aside. Oh, I know. You're
thinking.
good, man. I was
If you
giving you a
go
little bit of a
right
hard time.
first, like if we go to this side first, and you pull one of these sentinels in that other pull and just lust it, I think this might be the play.
Yeah, I think you just got to go back into that corner with it. Because tanking on top of like the dread flails and stuff like that, it's just kind of recipe for disaster. Plus the sentinel stacks of the dot. We had 2 stacks of the dot from the ad.
Yep.
So if we lusted it, yeah, we could be cooking.
I think it's good. Yeah, these guys are scary. But these guys don't drop smudges. It's just like, right?
No. I'm just thinking of like if we were doing the combo pull.
Oh, yeah. Because what? I thought it was like, or is it these guys, the Void Callers? Yeah, okay, wait. They have a debuff. On death, they spawn the smudges.
There it is. Those of us that listen to this music didn't have kids cringe like mad hearing it called dad music. I don't know. I feel like people always call it the divorced dad or
See, why
gamer
are these
dad
guys going,
playlist
like,
or
different
whatever.
directions?
I don't have any kids that I know of.
Some of them are trying to go
screw
like
it.
really far.
I just own it. I like to a lot of different kinds of music as is, so.
Weird behavior. Oh, that fears you. Okay, good to know. Oh, it's not dispellable either. That's crazy.
How scary are poisons? There's a couple, but not anywhere near as bad as it used to be with other dungeons. Sal, thank you for the 3 months and the prime. What's up, big dog? Oh, I love her because she moves in her own way. Yo, that guy sucks. Oh, the frontals. My face.
Oh, did I clip you there?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
He's blasting.
Trying to test your cocoon reaction.
That's right. Nice to having a moment right now anyway, though. I think a lot of nostalgia is getting pretty big, you know? A lot of us live
You out of
long
breath
enough
yet from
now.
walking?
Oh, no, I'm walking really slow. Like 1.1 miles an hour.
Oh, geez, that's how fast I run.
Hell yeah. Nah, I'm not really like... I'll do cardio at the end of a workout. Try to get my heart rate up there. But this is just more to like
okay.
not be sitting down.
And just to be moving, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that.
You get the Moto Razor for the nostalgia hit. Oh, I was so good at being able to drive
nice
with
that
my
they,
knees and then
those
being
devs
able to
decided
text
to
with the like
Give healers a little
keyboard
bit of time to drink.
phones back in the day. Oh my god. Yeah, I needed that. Especially for this guy.
Yep. Hey, is it okay if I pull big here? Like already mid pull.
Yeah. 10 seconds into the pull.
I was expecting like a group cocoon and revival that's gonna remove the shattering bellow physical
Oh,
buff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy group cocoons.
Group cocoon
I'll
would go
show you
hard.
one of the next one. I'll show you one of the next one.
That sounds.
Wait, this guy's got
Kind
a
of-
trillion HP and absorbs. And it's gone.
Oh, nice.
All right, here's the shield. See it? Watch the shields. Shields are up.
Oh.
And shields are gone.
Oh man. They need to just give Mistweavers like Lumithar's trinket, but in their kit. There we
That'd
go.
be sick.
GG. All right, let's hope my gear doesn't break.
Best
Man,
dumb
that
phone was the
crazy- that
Sony
just
that
do
Daniel
no
Craig
damage.
used in the first Bond movie. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Holy shit. I bet you were cool as fuck at school though for having that.
I definitely didn't get feared.
What fears you?
I think when the ads die, they leave like a little puddle on the ground that expires after a few seconds.
Little smudge?
Might be a smudge. Might be a delectable fruit. Little blueberry guy. No, my like headset started doing something really weird, so I was like checking it, and then it just didn't move.
The Nokia bricks. Oh, never had those. Nobody in my family had those.
Oh, are you just eating that circle?
Yeah, at first I was worried about running out, and then I realized there's just like nothing happening with it.
Like,
and he's just
and-
tunneling, so I was like, ah, screw it.
It does like. Oh, he's running. It does. I feel like it does no damage. Surprisingly, I feel like that's undertuned.
Yeah, it feels like something more needs to happen. Either more damage or add a dot to it or something.
Something.
Wow, I just got this. Oh, I got meleeed by the dread. Oh, the dread flail's cleaving
Wait.
us. Yeah, you cleaved
Oh.
us.
Oh! I thought. Oh, okay.
You cleaved
alright,
us.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't think it was a frontal. I was like, wait, what's going on? DK's got it though, right? 20%? Oh no. All right, that is a skill issue. I didn't realize. I thought
Like,
they
what
did
do I
like
die
a tank
to?
cluster, but it wasn't a frontal.
Yeah, I looked down and it said melee dread flail. I was like, huh?
That might have just been threat. Who knows? Good thing I
Remaster
I'm
Celestial
gonna log
Brew.
after that, because
The shield is like 10% of their HP.
if it said
Yeah.
melee, I feel like that.
It's definitely a frontal. It does like splash damage, basically.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm not allowed to get the damage amp. Good. Good to know.
At least not with that guy. Or like you could
Not with that
enter from like the side.
Maybe.
Kind of take like a side angle for it.
Yeah, I just jumped in. I saw the buff and I was like, all right, let's go. We're about to blast.
First portable music player. I had a CD player. Yeah. Because my brothers had a cassette player, but they had it like hooked up with their car or something like that. But they gave me their hand-me-down CD player. And I had
All right,
the
we all here?
soundtrack for Titan AE, which had some amazing hits by Creed in there, amongst other people. And then I had like a Weird Al Yankovic album as well. So I was like singing along with like Amish Paradise at home. And my dad's like, you know what that song is from? But I'm like, no. It was like 9. Yeah. My brothers had Hybrid Theory, so I got to steal that sometimes. Yep. Banger.
All right, there we go.
Titan AE, Unlocked a Memory you Forgot You Had. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. One of my favorite of all time. Such a good movie. Main character was voiced by Matt Damon as well. They also had Drew Barrymore as Akima. Shout out Drew Barrymore. We love her. There's like 1 or 2 other famous voice actors or actors in there too. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. You know, there's like a natural Bill Pullman. Thank you. Yeah. There's another one, which was kind of like a natural successor to it. It was Treasure Planet. Also one of my favorites of all time. Watch for the cleaves.
Oh, it's a buff that they get that makes their autos clear. Okay,
Ah, okay.
gotcha. Makes sense. Local brewmaster learns to read. Holy.
Brothers had hybrid theory. Keep forgetting how young you are. I'm 31 now, dude. But I grew up with two brothers that were 6 years older than me. So a lot of hand-me-downs. I can just para this guy.
Yeah, looks like it.
Can't do anything to the flail though.
And that's where thoughts and prayers come in. Oh.
Tell us about the 1900s. Well, they were a better time, and you'll never experience them. What can
Lovely.
I say? Everything was better. First Walkman to listen to music on cassette while running around outside was a game changer. I bet, man. I bet. 31, same
will
brother, a
remember
brother
the
who's
channel,
4
but
years older than me, and one
before-
7 years, so all your shit was leftover stuff. Yep, there it is. There it is. Dude,
I'm not
I
a fan
know.
of this gimmick.
Yeah, I don't really see the, I mean, I guess it looks cool when you, like, charge up the bridge, but it's kind of part of, like, the, I don't know, RP that doesn't need to exist for M+, but I guess looks good for, like, casual players.
Yeah, I'm okay, like, channeling the conduit things after the boss to, like, take the little portal back to the start, but, like, yeah, this whole thing is kind of weird. Also, is this a double lingering image? Is this cursed?
Probably just for your damage taken.
They're, like,
You now,
staggered?
you now
Never
have
mind.
4
Oh, yeah.
stacks of a dot.
Nah, no big deal.
They
I'm
stack
strong.
up 2 at a time.
Oh, yeah, just heal me. It's all good.
Alright.
It sounds like
Following
a
the
healer
plan.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dot? Yeah, healer problem for sure. I think if we all maybe run down the bridge, we can
Yeah,
just
I like
pull
that.
us in the... and, like, thread it. Yeah, it feels pretty good, actually. I feel like I should get an image, though. I don't know if any of these classes funnel. Oh. Okay, I might have just murdered a hunter.
He got the cocoon. Ah, these magic debuffs.
Yeah, crazy. It's almost like I kicked a target that wasn't casting. Oops.
Are these all based on casts?
I believe these holy boats from the light roths are causing the dot,
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, because 2 went out right there. Burning Radiance. So I don't think we missed 2 kicks.
Let's see. Went up. Oh, we gripped it in time. That went off.
Yeah, that just,
Oh.
that's like a bolt. That's just
Oh,
damage.
maybe it has like an instant cast or something that it's applying. I don't know. Or maybe it's not even the light roth at all. Oops. Now I'm just like staring at the party frames trying to figure out.
Yeah, I think it's the lingering images they put out too. And they just do it
okay.
periodically.
Gotcha.
Oh. They should put it out like right here, right after this. Also, need some mana before the boss fight.
Well,
JK. Whatever, just fight, just fight. Tough it out.
good luck, Priest. Priest is dead for sure.
Country
Oh,
boys make do.
Yep. Amen. Yeah, pull up your boots and get shucking, or whatever they say.
Yep. Trying not to get shucked right here by the boss.
This boss is known for shucking. Look at those hands. They're meant for corn.
Careful. Those hands doing Lothraxian.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. Are we doing the ping game?
You are. Have fun with that.
no.
I'm not kicking anything.
Yeah, sure. Healer kick. Hunter's Mark is also very OP though.
Watch the Toyota ads. They're probably sending you a car. You're welcome. Oh, let's go. I hope it's a
I really
Lexus.
like Lothraxian's like hairstyle.
What did you just say?
He's got a good hairdo.
Isn't he bald?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that?
Crazy that they
thing.
inspired this boss after JB. Insane.
That's true. I love when they get the community involved.
Yep. I'm just cracking up, man. I'm making myself laugh. This is good.
Streaming is just talking to yourself.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I hate how much
Madness.
instant damage this does. Oh my god.
It's kinda crazy. That plus the dot?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm
not
sure it
gonna
will,
pick
right, to
this
be
time.
honest. I would be pretty
Hope
surprised
so,
if it
I'll
didn't. Oh,
Oh, and I got knocked right to it. Insane.
that's gaming.
Yeah. Oh, he dashes when he does that. Okay.
Huh? There's no way I walked 3 miles already. Have you ever had like a brand of a car that you've never known anybody to own until one person did? You ever think about that?
Yeah. I feel like
My dad bought
Is
a
it like-
Kia recently, but I've never known anybody who owned a Kia car.
and now everyone has a Kia.
I don't know about
But
everybody.
that's
but
the
just
hamster
him.
commercial car.
Yeah, I think so.
They did like they were doing like the party anthem or whatever by LMFAO.
Oh, I know what you're
the
talking
little
about.
hamster-
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
That's an iconic.
That was your mom a
Iconic
Volvo?
car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
Kia's
it?
definitely one of
I
them.
don't know if it's
feel
like
in
good or bad.
college,
It's just like
I
I'd
felt
never
like
known
I
anybody.
knew anyone who drove a Volkswagen, and then I bought a Volkswagen
Yep.
thinking I'd be cool, and then I was like, when did everyone have a Volkswagen? They're like, we've had one. You're a sheep. I'm like, oh god.
You thought you were trend setting.
I thought I was trend setting, but turns out I was just following everyone else.
Oh yeah, you ever see the Rivian trucks? They're all over Austin.
I'm sure if I like pull up a picture of one, I'd be like, yeah, I've seen that everywhere, but I can't think of it, and I can't picture it in my head.
You'd probably, I don't know if they look that like remarkable as a car, but you just see Rivian, Rivian, in like big ass letters in the back.
And truck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We had a lot of like Teslas and Cybertrucks.
Dude, there's
so
one outside my apartment.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Rivians
Oh
are
my
not
God.
that cheap either.
They don't look that cheap.
Let me see.
But
Yeah,
also,
like
what is cheap
50,
nowadays?
50, 60, $70,000. Yeah.
Jeez, yeah, some shekels.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of shekels there. Yeah, it's
God,
wild.
those are used. Well, used cars are fucking insane priced. Fail to remember. Alright, you are in charge of the dungeon next. I'm gonna go swap to Pally.
All right. We do Magisters?
Sure.
All right.
I know a lot of people who got. I feel like the big thing is like Lexus now. My mom got one. My ex had one. I see them like on the roads all the time. That's like the new like nice vehicle. It feels like those like Lexus SUVs. Oh, what's the other one that's really weird, Kaliska? It's Lucid Motors. That's the weird one that I've been seeing more of. And the only reason I know about that one was because I was like reading about what are the special acquisition companies or whatever, and people made like millions and millions because they like guessed at the right stock to buy that eventually became that company. Something like that. Crazy stuff. Actually crazy stuff. They're like, I think it'll be this company that'll buy it. They're like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try going double beacon again. See how this goes. Your first one the other day, thought it said Lucio at first. Yeah, right? It's so strange because you get kind of used to in your brain like how cars look and stuff, and then there's like a brand new car from a brand you'd never heard of. I feel that. Here, let me get a monster real quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Minnesota vehicles become Ford Raptors for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the winter or what. It's the only thing you see on the road. Huh. I saw that Ford was like canceling their electric trucks and going with like a hybrid instead. It's like a standing desk. It's an uplift desk, so you have like you can set different profiles for it with a button. See if I can even show it to you. Yeah, right here is a little like pad where you can set different levels for the desk, and then you can like raise and lower it. You can kind of save it, leave it at a certain point, and then kind of bring it back. There we go. Yeah. What up, Colony? How you doing, big dog? Look smaller when I was near my display case. That's just how perspective works. Yeah. When you're further away, you look smaller, and then when you're closer, you look larger. Final round of interviews on Wednesdays. Looking forward to that. Let's fucking go. They are leather-bound Sanderson books. Yeah, we'll do a little show and tell. We'll do a little show and tell. They were a gift from Serafita. This is the leather-bound for the Way of Kings. And it's got pretty pictures inside, too. I love me some pictures. Especially the map of the world. Eat. Oh, nothing I love better than a nice, crisp map of the world. So good. And then, as Dem pointed out, this is where I'm going to put the latest book that I finished. So I just finished Heroes by Joe Abercrombie. And it's basically like almost like a Game of Thrones type battle, you know, swords, spears, and stuff like that. And it kind of gives you the perspective of like both sides of the fight. It's really, really good. But I'm reading Red Country right now, and I'm actually almost done with it. Actually almost done. Randomly scrolling Twitch, you showed Heroes from Abercrombie, reading Red Country. Yeah, I'm reading it right now, Paul. I'm almost done. Yeah. I'm almost done. How fast did I read that book? Red Country was pretty fast. Yeah, Red Country it's like a pretty quick read. It's like 200 less pages than Heroes or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I finished Wind and Truth. I have like an entire like pile of books. My apartment on either side of like the living room has like floor to ceiling shelf space. And so I filled it up with like all my fucking books. So I'll show you real quick. This is like a small sample. This is all the Lightbringer books and the first trilogy of Powder Mage, which is also really good. I would recommend. But like I have a insane. I'm building the library. Before you know it, I'm gonna have a huge study of books, lots of them. All right. Yep. Lots of them. Yo, Dem6, thank you for the new sub, dude. The PTR is on its pre-patch thing. Gifted a deluxe edition of Red Rising. I've not read it yet, but I heard it was highly recommended. John, our chief mod, he was recommending I read Malazan next, which I hear is a big undertaking. Big undertaking. Started Way of Kings the 4th time, so you can reread the series before I read Wind and Truth for the first time. Hell yeah, dude. Wall of IKEA cube bookcases behind me stuffed with books. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking about it. I want to get like a Lego or some kind of figurine or whatever to put together and put that in the display case. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had like space to put stuff, basically. So, yeah, I need to get in on that. Oh, Frosty had to go. Love the total cheese and look on my face as homie walks over with an armful of books. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get more into, you know, some of the stuff I was into growing up that I kind of like fell out of, you know? So this year is definitely like a lot of reading. We'll see what next year brings us. I had a great Christmas, Saberwolf. Hope you did too. What are you into, Charp? What kind of fantasy books are you into?
And your fate entwines with mine.
I enjoyed Rhythm of War and Wind and Truth. It just gets kind of heavy. There's like lots and lots of different character angles that you're kind of like learning about, and it can be a lot. Have you already... Okay, so you read Sanderson stuff. Have you read the Lightbringer series? There's always the rewind if you want to check it back and stuff, Martos, but Monk felt pretty weak. Pretty weak. Yeah, it's by Brent Weeks. It's a Lightbringer series. And I really enjoyed it.
Healer who dispels the root.
I know. Someone's got to do it since you're not good at Tiger's Lust.
I Tiger's Lust right before the root came out. So,
oh no, again.
I was getting ready to run. I was doing this, I think, yesterday or 2 days ago, and I ran into 2 different healers who didn't dispel that root, so the pull would end, and I would just have to sit there for 15 seconds. And they're like, "Is tank AFK?" I'm like, "Dispel me."
Bro, can the tank go already, please?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like being gaslit. They're like, "You don't have a root on you."
Love that.
It's like, oh. It's like, oh, great. Ooh, mage getting polymorphed. How ironic.
That didn't actually show as a magical effect. It's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
I saw it showed as like a natural debuff, but not as a dispellable magical effect.
That's
Yo,
weird.
Wisty, thank you for the 8 months, man. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Not too bad. All right, let's see who gets stunned here. It'll be me for sure.
Oh, dude, Mistborn is fantastic. I think the second series is better than the first one.
All right, we got our book. We got our haste buff. Nice.
There's some characters who I hated.
Are you good with these codices? Codices?
Codices.
What's the plural of code?
Codices. Yeah.
Codices. Are we good to pull this onto the
Yeah.
pyromancer?
Do it up.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't even matter. The warlock just tagged it anyways.
Yeah, it's happening no matter what.
Yep. See, this time I was checking. I was trying to be, you know, considerate.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
I guess if we just
There's
keep these guys
damage.
stunned. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's all
I
good.
feel like stunning is kind of a curse here, because they do like random damage to random people, but if you stun them, it like syncs it all up.
Right. What book are you on, Colony? I don't want to spoil who my like character that I hated, but I feel like most people will know as they get a little deeper.
But we can't afford to linger here.
So yeah, you finished Shadows of Self. 4, 5. Oh wait, you're on the last one. So you're on the Lost Metal, right? Yeah, Lost Metal's very good.
Umbrick is an NPC back there, and I thought that was someone. I'm like, why is that guy standing
Lost Metal
there?
is
And why
extremely good.
They're about to pull a pack. Oh.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy that one, because I really did. Wait, have you read Stormlight Colony yet? Oh, okay, okay. That's what I did as well. Is I actually read Mistborn first, and then I got into Stormlight. And it's not like a huge deal, but I basically realized that like the end of the Lost Metal actually aligns with like the end of. It actually doesn't.
Do you see that buff on us? The energy infusion.
Yeah.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's silver. Destroy it.
Oh, and the publication order
like-
read guy. There you go.
I think it only applies to people who are in melee.
I don't know.
Because the mage and the warlock did not have it when we killed those worms. Are you good for one more pull before boss, or do you need to sit
No,
for a
I
second?
am hard.
All right. What do you mean you're 20%?
Because I just hit my mana pot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I looked and it looked like you were room, and then I looked away for a second, and I looked back and you just.
All right, now I'm good.
All right, dope.
And the way of Kings is a good. It's a good start, man. It's a good start. I have a book club in Discord. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna have to. I don't know what happened. We just all exploded right there. What was that?
That is a great question. And I wish I had the answer.
Same.
Was it the worm? Did the oh, wait, no, the worms died beforehand.
There, that. Like, both the familiars like popped up on him and then just like double tapped him.
I thought these guys were kind of just like fodder, but they're blasting.
Yeah.
They do like a little arcane pulse when they teleport.
Well, it is a 15.
Oh yeah, I should have told you that.
Oh, I saw it. Don't worry.
Oh, I was like, all right, I'm in charge. Let's be sneaky. We're gonna see if he notices. Boom.
There we go.
The release is criminal here, though.
When you really need to heal like a lot,
Like this
yeah,
run
you gotta
back?
do a bunch of
Oh,
hard
man.
casting. So. I've never played Bear before, Slaybell. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, I would probably just like read all of Mistborn and then read
I'm
all of
stuck in
like
a bush.
Stormlight
Nope, we're good.
Archive.
This bush is not gonna be
I was
me
just
today.
starting with some fresh Sanderson stuff. Mistborn, Warbreaker, Stormlight. Oh yeah, Warbreaker's amazing. Warbreaker's a very easy read. You could read that at any time, to be honest, but like, it gets relevant for Stormlight. It's not really relevant for Mistborn.
Let's see if this works the way I wanted it to.
But yeah, that's like a great, like, if you even think you're just not sure if you're going to even enjoy Sanderson's writing or anything like that, I would just recommend you read Warbreaker. Because like it's like a short book. It's, you know,
Nice.
standalone. You don't need to know anything else about the world. You can just go in and do it, you know? I think that's always a great, it's one of my favorite like standalone books of all time for sure. It's got a pretty traditional fantasy setting, you know? Two nations who've been kind of in like a Cold War for a while propose a peace deal where they marry the princess to the emperor of the other nation and stuff. A little bit of palace intrigue. It's quite good. The magic system in there is quite good too. Yeah, I think midnight would be a good time to get into healing. I think it's a lot better than like Dragonflight was. Like Dragonflight might have been one of the worst times to get into healing. This one's basically your basic D&D fantasy reads. I don't think so. The first book is kind of like, the first Mistborn book's a little bit like a heist. You know, ragtag band of heroes tries to overthrow the evil empire type stuff. Yeah. You didn't finish book 2? Yeah, I feel like book 2 is probably the slowest There's a lot of setup. There's a lot of talk about the government and how they're, you know, doing government stuff. It's like, eh. I think the pacing of the second Mistborn book was definitely like a kind of whatever thing, but everything else is like quite good. I think that was probably the only Sanderson book where I was kind of like, eh, but I got through it. The oh, rip. What was the last book called? The Hero of Ages. Hero of Ages was like an amazing payoff.
Yeah, I don't know who missed that orb. That's actually wild.
I don't know. I saw people were in melee, so I ran out of melee to go get other stuff. So
I definitely messed up my dash. Uh-oh. Damn, the abandon.
oh, I voted no. I was just gonna finish.
Oh. Ah, we can send it again, I guess. I can lower it to a 14 if we want.
I abandoned beta? Heck if I know, man. I would just finish everything.
I don't know if they did that on purpose.
The abandon?
No, like Blizzard, it like, I wish it kind of showed you who was voting yes and no.
Oh yeah. I just always vote no in beta because like there's no point.
Yeah. I'll hit him with the sure, but if we abandon again, I'll hit no. I hit yes because I thought everyone else hit yes, and then I was like, wait a second. I could have swayed this decision. It was my key. It's like my favorite part about beta testing are the people who treat it like live.
I know.
No, I
Gotta
gotta
get that IO. Yeah, Stormlight for Christmas to start after I finish
I just want the
Warbreaker.
sick
Let's go.
bird.
Let's go. I'm sure somebody's gonna change around a build or something like that. Feel complete or lacking. It almost feels like a healer from a different time where you actually have to care about your mana a lot. That a lot of other healers don't exactly have to do. But I would say I enjoy it. It's just that I don't personally want to have casted setup
All right, sorry.
for
I'm back.
HPal. And I've never really like super enjoyed that. Being in melee, hard casting spells, like I play other healers to play casters, you know? Yeah, I've done Lightsmith AC and everything, and they've made it a lot weaker. Wings in general feels like it's a lot weaker. I did like a big video talking about it, called it the, I did a Pally and Shaman video
The way forward
recently about them.
and your fate.
And like AC feels okay, but they definitely nerfed it a lot from where it used to be.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to
It was very, very insane.
the Shore of Twilight.
Big. Yeah, back in Kata, you'd also have their old mastery, where they, like their heals would just make shields. So you would always get some kind of healing from it. Always get something. 15 years ago? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. And we have wings back. Perfect. I will say, Pally feels better than Monk did. Pally definitely feels better than Monk did.
Locked in, holy.
Yeah. Oh, tranquility. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
Never mind, not locked in. We randomly decided to pull a caster back here.
God, I hope he does not release. Nice.
Is your party frame default or an add-on?
This is Dander's Frames. And you can find the profile for it in my Discord. There's a channel called Midnight Beta Resources. And that has all the stuff that I've been using in beta.
All right, we are covered.
Ooh. Yeah, Pally definitely feels better than Monk.
Don't tell Elsmere.
Spiff, think of the 2 months. Appreciate it.
I seem to be
The only add-on I'm messing with is these raid frames, and like they're
These
pretty
guys,
good.
When they die, do they
don't
do
have
damage?
everything.
Like, do they burst?
I think they give us this debuff. That's the energy infusion.
Gotcha. Is it a dot or is it
No,
just...
no, it's a damage buff.
Oh,
Damage
okay.
and healing done is increased.
I look like we were taking a little damage. So I'm guessing when they die, they do like a little bit of damage, and then they give us the buff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, so I'm gonna carry the damage buff and healing buff with just Divine Toll, and I'm gonna hold on to wings for when I lose the buff and we pull the next back. Damn, we crushed that pack. Oh no, we pulled more now. I see.
That'd have been insane if that was
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
full
thought we were done.
pull. Nope. I'm gonna pull like a coward now. Surely we kick the Pyroblast. Or we just touch a death it. All good.
Alright, a little bit of mana before boss, and then I'll be good.
Cool beans.
A bit Trash pull's done. Trash pull's done. I healed everybody. Alrighty.
I was about to say, I'm like, that's the slowest water in the world.
It's mage food too. It's crazy. Things just aren't as good as they used to be. Back in my day, we had sugar crusted fish feast. You get topped off in mana in a second.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah. I'm using click for click casting to meet. Makes it nice and easy. More add-ons are going to be available for healer frames in January. A lot of people were like waiting around because they didn't want to have to like redo a bunch of work. and so they're getting like closer to a vinyl product. There's some additional updates they say they're going to do. I made a video talking about it a couple days ago. It's our Christmas Day video.
Made a very interesting decision. They have to fix this boss. This is terrible.
Yeah, you can go run around and play in there.
Yep, I'll do it. Love playing in the Ecodome slime.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one thing as well.
Just like wild to me that like the RNG of orbs spawning based on having this guy up against the wall is like crazy.
Tank skill check.
Yeah. I'm all for it, but it's just like I'm gonna feel bad when I'm DPSing on my like Fury Warrior and it's like we have a tank who's just standing in the middle of the room and then orbs spawn on every side and then you overrun and then you wipe. It's like, oh man.
Yep. Back to tank prison.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, Llama, is like January 20th, our UIs are going to kind of suck, and they're actually going to get better on release. Because Blizzard's going to add more features. Yeah.
Let's see how this one is.
Oh, I
This
think
world is committing.
I think we have more
Does it have a
more of
more-
the codexes after this. Let's see if I can find the right time for it. Make it naturally coffee.
I'm surprised it's a key level, just one key level lower, but I feel like this boss is just getting melted this time.
Might be different builds for people too.
Maybe.
They're
didn't
like,
know-
oh, like here's my excuse to abandon, so I can change my build.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, pre-patch.
Was the mage playing
It's
Arcane
gonna
the first time?
have. I
I
don't
thought
know.
it was Frost for some reason, but
Yeah, pre-patch is gonna have its own set of like what is allowed for the UI, and then the midnight release is gonna have
Sweet.
like more changes.
oops. Wait,
More
I just pulled
stuff.
one worm? Awesome.
I think we do want to like get a lot of worms because they just give you the damage buffs.
Yeah, I was thinking about that for this hallway, but I feel like you'd have to kill them before coming into this pull, because once this pull gets started, it's brutal. I just feel like there's like a lot of bleeds and debuffs going out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Stat Squish and basically their first round of like what they allow add-ons to do goes through on the pre-patch. And they said they're going to allow add-ons to do more stuff, but that won't be until the Midnight expansion actually launches. This should be a fun boss fight. Provide a UI for Midnight pre-patch? Yeah, why not? Shouldn't be too difficult. I'm really gonna have to like sit down and see what add-ons I'm still gonna have access to. Yeah, we'll have plenty more videos and stuff too. I'll probably make like a new guide for like Dander's frames and for cell frames. Maybe another one for any other add-on that comes up for healer frames, because I know people always enjoy having the guides. So, oh yeah, we'll be busy in January.
from Lorthamar himself.
I'll heal you while you drink. It's all good.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And then the warlock pulled. Beautiful.
Yeah, this room is annoying because like if you're where I'm sitting right now, that locks you out. But then if you
Yeah,
step
that's-
into the room, you're just gonna pull the boss.
It's wild, actually.
Yeah. Alright, all set. Back here looks like he's tweaking because of the amount of eternal flames. Good thing I'm walking to like get all the energy out of my body for it. Because yeah, I'm fighting for my life. Pally's like, I don't know, I'd say like mid-level, like average. We were playing Monk earlier. Monk's below average. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. And our druid's still insane in keys. Yep.
Damn, I got the triple ping. Holy.
Andale, I got wings up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nah, you're all good.
Is it better to? I'm assuming it's probably better to drop them quicker, right?
Yeah. It's like you should probably always be last.
For sure. Yeah.
And then I thought there was one other person who still had it because I was just like head down looking at my frames. So I just
yeah,
like
naturally.
pinged off to the side and I was like, all right, whoever still got it, go ahead.
I think the rogue immuned it.
Ah, that would explain it.
Is it physical?
Nah, it's gotta be magic.
It's got to be magic. So I didn't know if he cloaked it or not. I'll drop here.
Yeah, probably.
Silenced, luckily. Yeah, he immuned
Yo,
it. So
Voodoo!
was
Thank you
kinda
for the
like
new
waiting.
sub, dude.
making sure everyone was at 110% health.
True.
Oh, I'm just like standing on you with it. Awkward.
All good. Very mobile.
This guy needs to.
Oh, he's
vanish.
vanishing.
Is he gonna drop today? Tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right. Well,
Yeah,
enjoy.
you gotta get it. Yep. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tragic. Can you do?
I'm like trying to be ethical and wait, but also I think this warlock thinks he's tankier than me, which may be true. Ooh, look, that was a roll, right?
Yeah, because every time you clear, it stacks up a slow. So sometimes for like specs, probably like Warlock, who don't really have good movement speed like that, then yeah, they don't want to like clear. I guess I probably should have cleared that. The dot damage was nuts.
Kind of wild.
Where's my res? Actually, I don't know.
It's good. But more channeling. This is fun.
Yeah, love it. Favorite part. HPal feels like kind of mid-level, kind of average. I made a video talking about it last week. If you're interested, it goes over how like Lightsmith is feeling versus Herald is feeling, and got some feedback from a bunch of other HPal players and stuff like that.
It's still so awkward because
You know,
like, these guys
HPal
take
is in
while
like a
to
decent
spawn, so if
spot, but
run
I
too
also
far
feel
ahead,
like
I just
you have to
keep
care about
avoiding
mana
that.
a lot more than others. That's why I'm running with Double Beacon, for example. So I don't have to worry about spending mana on Virtue, and I can spend more mana on my Holy Lights. Kind of dig me out of bad situations. Yeah. My talents are in my Discord if you're playing and want to just yoink them there. I can flash them up when we get a little bit of downtime, but it might take a while. I think there's a good chance Shaman could be meta, but Resto Druid is just a better overall healer right now for dungeons, so I'd have to give it to them. Because healing matters a lot with a lot of these checks. And I think currently the spec that's going to be the best is going to be whoever is dealing with the HPS checks the best. So I would say currently that's Druid. But if, you know, they get nerfed or Shaman gets brought on like an equal level, then yeah, kick could be valuable. There's really like, honestly, not that many kicks though. There used to be a lot of bolt slop, and I think that kind of like, you know, got trending, and people made videos and got to panic over it. But they actually culled like a lot. Like, where are the casters here? We got one, which is that Void Infuser. I'll target him. That's not interruptible. Now he's dead. Like, nobody's spamming bolts right now. Nobody's spamming any bolts. This guy's not even casting right now. Oh, he's stunned. Look at how slow that cast is, too.
Where's that Sinrogue funnel damage? This guy should be dead.
People were calling it bolt slop when like there was like 10 casters in a pack and they were all just spamming cast, and a couple dungeons had that like a little early on in the season, but they actually pretty quickly like course corrected and
Oh wait, no.
nerfed that shit. See, we got our 2 casters. Whoa, 2. I like how displays in Raid a lot. Their like initial setup is like really fun for Raid. It's like 5 seconds to apply 20 atonements instead of like 15 seconds or something. But also at the same time, I feel like my atonement's just not that strong in keys. I feel like it's just not like that strong. It's in the Midnight Beta Resources channel, Naru. Maybe Blizzard realized that DPS won't kick just because healers can't. True. But also, like, I don't know. Kicking casters or stopping them has never been that interesting to me in keys, and I doubt DPS feel the same. They're like, oh my god, I heckin' love sitting there and crowd controlling.
Gone.
Oh yeah, they enhance you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait a second. Brewmaster Sleeper?
There you go. You can deal with that.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh, look at that on top. Insane.
Alright, next one I won't heal you at all.
Alright, slash abandon going up now.
Here you go. Alright, I'm gonna heal you. 1, 2, 3
I'm not scared,
big
you're scared.
heals.
Oh, look at that.
3 big heals. Now my mana bar's
Huge.
gone.
W. Alright. Well, good thing we have to wait for the boss to spawn so you have time to drink.
I know. I'm taking full advantage of all the RP. God, I love RP in dungeons. Ever told you that?
It's so
Wish I
good.
had
Yeah,
more time to wait between boss fights.
They should add Spires of Ascension Angels to every trash, like between every trash pack and every dungeon forever.
They're gonna pick me up and stop me from drinking, though.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Hate those guys.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Dance off between us and the trash pack. There you go. Now we're cooking. Cooking a spiral ham 3 days early that was meant for New Year's. So they don't want to cook a real meal. Just pop the ham in the oven and be done. Nice. Hope it slaps. I made half a dozen breakfast burritos the other day. And then as I went to put them into the freezer, I realized I had like 5 other breakfast burritos already in the freezer. But they didn't have bacon in it, so, you know, it's a little different. I also made sure not to mark any of them, so it's going to be a little bit of a surprise if I have bacon or not. Yeah, I got kind of tired of making, like, I don't know, real meal food type stuff. And I was like, what if I just, like, made a shit ton of breakfast foods and then just tried to make the macros of it really good? And then, like, we'll just see what happens. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I mean, they're going to be in the freezer. They're going to keep for months.
I'm clipping that.
So. Clipping what?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
On your little steed and little ram.
I missed it too. Surprisingly, it didn't even affect the boss HP though.
I don't think it's meant to. Like, I think it's just supposed to make it so like cleaving's harder.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could probably ignore it on a couple of them. You just tank it on the one that has like no absorb.
The tank healing is counting stagger as healing, so that's why the tank's healing a lot. Just some of the fun from Blizzard's default UI, damage meters, you know. Hey, Reverie! We love some Reverie. Cheers to Reverie! Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Oh, Kaliska, I had to ask my mom to stop sending me cookies. Because she'd send me, like, cookies and sweets, either for, like, holidays or for whenever she would travel. She's like, oh my god, like, you gotta try the chocolates from here. And I'm like, I just know if I have it in the house, I'm gonna eat it.
I can't remember. Is this the run where we pulled the extra?
The only,
casters
like,
at the start
defense
on
against
accident?
me going back to being overweight is, like, just not buying the stuff.
It's all blended
It
together.
always helps just to make sure we get some stuff pulled.
Yeah, I like it. Yep.
Because we can always use the Warlock Gateway to skip the 2 guys at the end.
Happy anniversary.
Is that lore?
Again.
Yeah!
Oh my god. I'm all about skipping as many devouring tyrants.
Yup. Should be really good. Yo, Asimir with 102 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, King. Ooh. Painful. A little bit. Just a little bit. Watch the 49ers Bears game? Damn right I did. That game was so exciting. I had a blast watching that. First play of the game, pick 6. I was hoping that the Bears would clutch it out, but you know, they're almost there. They're almost at that level. It's getting there. It's almost there. It's cool to see. Any tanks that need babysitting? I don't know. Tanks feel pretty stout. Well,
I guess we'll see if this pulls even 8%.
I hope so. This stuff is a mess. I mean, from where they were last year, oh yeah. Insane progression for the Bears. But I think Collinsworth had a good call where he's like, sometimes Caleb just misses some throws that like the super elite guys should be making.
Good.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I don't
Healer
even know
crowd
why I'm
control.
sweating. Yeah. I mean, I forgot that healers actually are insane and just have all the CC in the world.
Well, I spent a lot of mana rye on Holy Lights, so I figured it'd help me be a bit more mana
96.
efficient if I just keep up the
Sure,
double
this is
beacons.
4%, right?
Hopefully.
All right. So where does the Warlock gate go?
Lock. Gate.
So like right there to like there?
Yeah.
Or is it on this bench?
Oh,
look
he's
at
got
that.
it. There are many ways to peel an onion.
We are short. Yeah, that's fair. We are short percent though.
That's you problem. I showed you the
Oh,
skip.
true.
You know.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah.
do you. Get the route.
Oh, and I
Oh,
just
shit.
fucking went.
Yeah,
Warlock's
you
not
did.
here.
No, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's
okay.
here.
Woo.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
trying to time this key.
Yeah, you're on an island, so you're doing
That's
your
good.
thing.
I like islands. Oh, and then I got rooted. It's all good.
There you go.
Yeah, I need you to calm every dispel.
Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. Shit's gonna happen. Beware.
Just game it.
Trying to get this dispel on the warlock. Nice. Is there a reason you can't redeem the self timeout? We used to have it, but then Twitch like changed the API and stuff, so that having the bot automatically time you out was like more complicated or something like that. So my guy said it was too much work, unfortunately. But it was really fun back in the day because some people would be like, "Hey, Jack," and then they'd instantly redeem it, and they would time themselves out instantly, and so you know, like they just couldn't respond for like 5 minutes or whatever. People had a blast with it. Ooh, they loved it. Woo. Maybe not the smartest idea, but you know. Ooh. I got it. Nice.
Dope.
Hey, Ben Gecko.
Dorky route. Short percent. We'll go back. It's all good.
Let us inform Lorthamar.
Oh,
And perhaps
maybe one day I'll be able to
offer an
jump down here. Nope.
apology for the near catastrophe.
Why is it in Myosara Caverns I get knocked off by a tornado off a bridge? And then in here you can't jump down or do anything.
Yeah, you can jump down here.
Can you? Oh shit. I don't know what to pull though. Just this?
Might as well. Just get one of the. No, let's double caster tyrant. Actually, no. Fuck that pack. Don't ever pull that pack. Nope.
That seems super cursed.
When
Never
was
mind.
your first
I
CE?
don't even know what. Maybe
Maybe the
worm pack is
17
the
months,
attack, I think.
Samson. My first cutting edge
Warlock.
was in
We'll just do this,
Siege of
yeah.
Orgrimmar.
I'll hopefully live. And it'll be
Got
good.
it on my rogue first.
Our poor mage is like lost.
It took me like 3 tiers of rating, I think, to get my first cutting edge. got it on a rogue, and then with that same guild after we cleared the raid, I begged them if I could re-roll to priest.
Not even
They
worried.
said yes, and been priest ever since. Nice.
Perfect route. Oh my god. Insane.
I got 13 more points. Big IO.
Oh, huge. That's what we're here for. The beta IO. Died burster 3 times. What does that mean? Oh, died in, like, burst? Or
Oh, probably.
bursted. Wait, died?
Armin
I
Lumber,
died
Grizzly
bursted
Hills,
3
Howling
times.
Fjord. Do you think
I-
there are more nodes? Nah, there's no trees to be found, man.
This is, I don't speak English all that well, so.
The lumber drought. You know. Not seeing any renews being cast. We got taken for a ride, Shadow. I'm playing Paladin. Holy. Yeah, I had on my fantasy team Esamir, I had Derrick Henry and his 4 touchdowns. So I think I finished in, like, I don't know, 9th place or whatever, but I won my matchup and I never got knocked out of the playoffs, so we take those. It's funny because I played DJ Moore and Alec Pierce, and between the two of them, they totaled at 1.2 points. And I benched Godwin and Wandale because I thought they were going to throw. I thought the Giants were actually going to throw. And then Wandale put up like 17 points and Godwin put up 20 points. Didn't matter, though. Derrick Henry and his 4 touchdowns just carried me. Yeah. That guild had gotten cutting edge before, yeah. The first ever end boss kill, I guess it was before cutting edge. I guess it was before cutting edge even existed. But I got my first end boss kill for Madness of Deathwing. But that was also like 25% worth of nerfs or something ridiculous like that. It was a lot. Yep. These are Dander's frames. Yeah. It's an add-on. What up, Andrew? It's still not updated. It is going to in January. Yeah, they said January. What does our druid have to say? People who aren't dodging mechanics? A fuckload of healing. A buttload of healing. It's called the regrowth. All right. Where to, Chief?
Do you have a preference?
I chose earlier. It's all you.
Oh, shit. Okay. Pressure. I am gonna swap, I think, to Prot Warrior, but I can get the group going first. Wait, that doesn't actually help me at all. Let me give you lead first. Let me swap.
Yeah.
I was about to buy the key. I was like, wait, that is not how that works.
All right. Well, what level are we doing? I'll set up the group.
Let's do. I actually don't know. Let's just. You get lost in Windrunner, so let's go. Let's go Mayasara.
Sounds good.
Mayasara. You fine with 14?
Sure.
Cool. This is my favorite dungeon
There
by
we
far.
go.
I love this place.
Think Blizzard will actually address healer mana disparity? I'd like them to, but who knows what Blizzard's gonna do, right?
Oh shit, you got us listed. Let's go.
Who knows? Yo, gaming.
Damn. Where were all these
Gaming.
people earlier?
Their group's wrapped up. All the EU guys went to sleep.
Yeah, shit. Just like insta fill with 3Ks. That's good. Because beta IO matters.
Yo, brother, dude. Thank you for the prime, dude.
I think we're gonna play some Thane. Thane should be fun.
Double melee. Been a minute. Oh, been a minute. But yeah, I went over a couple things in like my video on Christmas Yent, talking about healer raid frames and how they're going to be getting better. But there's gonna be like a break point where like pre-patch is gonna be basically like what you see here, and then they're gonna add more improvements. And those are going to be released when the new expansion comes out. So I expect by release, there's a very real chance that we could have some like good add-ons for healer frames. I think this is like pretty good. Listen to it. Perfect. So yeah, I think there's a very real chance our pre-patch UIs will be not great, but not awful. But then the expansion is going to be the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, Trank's extremely good. Convoke's like solid. Bola, it'll help you get your hots out, and then you can just spam some regrowths. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I gave you lead.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Didn't even realize.
Blizzard gets a lot of feedback from people who say it's all fine, but these people heal low level M plus or normal raids, and again, M plus scaling to 18 might help. Maybe. I mean, I've talked to like Blizzard devs in the past at like events and stuff, and they say they watch my videos. So like, whenever I like give feedback, I literally just make videos about it. Like, I don't have a fucking like connect or anything like that, but I just make videos, and if they like the feedback, they like the feedback, and we just send
Saved.
it.
Okay, hold on. Had to remember to log.
And your fate entwines with mine.
I mean, I feel you about like when people give like the bad feedback and everything. I feel like they listened to a bunch of classic players when they came to Shadowlands and like meaningful choice. But you know, send in the feedback and hope for the best. Need a Blizzard hotline? I don't know if I'd even want to talk to them that much. Ryan, thank you so much for the 7 months, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Listen, oh man.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin.
What did he just die to?
He stood a puddle. Poor guy.
Oh man.
He got splatted.
For now.
Oh, was it the Reign of Toads?
Could be. I think so, yeah. That is the puddles.
Insane.
Yeah. Used to be some online backlash where streamers used to have a Discord of the devs that turned out to be nonsense. So there's a content creator Discord. But like the devs don't go like hang out in there or anything like that. I have not looked at that thing in a while. So. But no, it's not like the devs are reading everything the streamer says. Like, nah, that's not the case. Give us a couple of giveaways and like that's about it. There used to be a long time ago, I'm talking like 10 years ago, but right as I started getting into making guides, they actually had these like super secret forums. It's, you know, people have talked about it already. If you've been around, you probably heard of them. I never got access to them. But there actually were some forums where they would like talk to people, but then people kept fucking leaking stuff, and so then they shut it down. So, what can you do? Tally still leaks. There's a couple of people that come to mind with leaks, but I won't say who. Some people who are like, I wonder when like this thing's gonna happen, and they already know, like they already know all that shit. So yeah, I don't know. I think so much of like WoW these
How did
days.
these bears pass if I jump down here?
They just walk it out.
Oh, they just scale the mountain.
Yeah. Go goat mode.
I love when my bears go goat.
People getting paid by engagement, given access to content leak stuff. Pretty much. Or most of the time when I see it, it's not even like a hard leak. It's like a, ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen here, and they like know what's gonna happen in advance or something like that. So I kind of like roll my eyes about that stuff, but nothing crazy. So much of like WoW, we already know what's gonna happen though. Like we already know when World First is gonna happen. We already know when the season's gonna happen. You could basically just infer when the next season's gonna happen within, you know, 2-3 weeks of certainty. You know, they've gotten a lot more like formulaic with that kind of stuff. This guy's healing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
he
of
just-
these guys have a buff.
Yeah, he just is regenerating. Do you have like a Mortal Strike for him?
That would be really cool if I did. I don't think I do. I think that's a Arms Warrior only
Gotcha.
with Mortal Strike.
Most of the
There might
time,
be something in my kit that does, but I'm not aware.
yeah. Most of the time, Sliver, when people get like
Your
access
account
to an interview or something like that, it really doesn't make
It's
the
like 2%
creators
every
much
5
money.
seconds.
Because Wowhead will just yoink it and then just put it in text form. And most people don't want to sit and read. Or sorry, most people don't want to sit and watch a dev interview. They want to like read the cliff notes, find what actually is like
I'm not sure
applicable
how
to
I feel about
them,
the heal.
and then move on. So I don't know. There's some ways that Blizzard will like pick winners with content creators and stuff, but not that many. A lot of times it's like, oh my god, I work with Blizzard for like this. Look at the clout, and like that's about it. It's cool, but they're not paying too many people's rent. So, yeah, I know. Imagine people wanting to read in 2025. Almost 2026, John. It's crazy. What up, Tusk? Press is really good numbers. Yeah, I didn't think it was like weak at all. Just a lot of setup and keys. In Raze, I felt like they were really good. But Disc was definitely better. You're technically correct, the best kind of correct. That is the best kind of correct. That is the best kind of correct. Kind of bad on Wowhead in a way, though nothing beats that legendary priest dev interview when hero talents are previewed. I don't really think it's bad on Wowhead. I mean, they collate the data basically. And like nobody owns the interview. It's not like, oh my god, I need people to watch my content to understand what Blizzard's gonna do next. Like, I don't know. I think that kind of stuff's cringe. There was some kind of content creator dude who got gifted an interview one time, and he got all pissy at Wowhead about it, and I thought that was like the dumbest thing I'd ever seen in my life. Throwing a fit like that. Because it's like, on the one hand, if you're expecting to get like all these accolades and followers and stuff because you did an interview, probably not like, I don't know, the rest of your content's probably not that good then. It's my like mean way of saying it, right? You're like, I really think this is gonna get me like noticed. You know, your regular like everyday content should be what gets you noticed. You know, your default. That was so sad. Yeah, dude was just like, but he was also like taking on everybody to like argue his point. Ugh. One of those things, man. You don't want to be the main character on Twitter for the day. That guy certainly was. Interviews basically just modern press tour instead of 20 dead posts. Yeah, like literally that's all they are. Whenever they do an interview, they say, hey, we want to talk about this thing. Ask us questions about this thing. We're just going to talk about this thing. And like, that's it. It's not this like 60 minutes, like what happened here? Give us all your thoughts. If they want to do an interview like that, they'll go do an interview like that. But yeah. They like to keep it very, very, very focused. And it makes sense, right? They want to make sure that they always get their people in a very specific light, in a very specific picture, very specific perspective. Damn, I thought he was going to leap out of the room.
That would be nuts. Luckily, I think the reset is at the very top of the stairs.
Bless. Nice. After the
Yeah, it was,
comments
funny. I
that
was like,
are like,
my
wow,
God,
why didn't you call
kinda
Blizzard
shit
on their
the bed,
mistakes
like,
and call them bad
this
people?
weekend. I was
Right?
like, I'm gonna just, like,
Yeah.
reset. And then I just like ran all the way up the stairs, and the boss kept coming. I was like, wait, what is going on? Is the
Dude,
whole place just an encounter space?
It always drives me crazy, Relaria, when I see that kind of shit. Because it's like, yeah, like
Hopefully we
they
can
invited
afford
you
your
to be
vibe.
like a guest in their home. Like, why didn't you shit on the carpet? It's like,
What did the DH die to? Like, yeah, just looked like he got like just slammed. One shot.
I wish I could tell you, but details does not exist anymore.
Ah, true.
Used to be able to look up what killed them, the full like damage taken, healing received, and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, the goodies.
Yep. Wish I knew. Not often,
health
Zarkin.
at 0
You do
probably,
like
that's probably why he
no
died.
damage. I'll even reset. I'll put it on current. You wanna see how much damage I'm doing?
Why are these guys so weird? They like stagger spawn in, so I charge in and use my stuff, and then I don't have threat because more spawn after.
So they get you. Oh, for the cooldown reduction of shock? I'm not sure you need it too much. You also spend an enormous amount of time just like hitting your spenders, so it's not like I'm really running out of shocks. If I get like, I don't know, this kind of situation, I can cast some flashes or something.
Oh, you blounded them. That's good.
Yeah. Little stun for you. What? How is this song on my liked playlist? I don't like this song actually.
Ooh, cloak. Nice.
Include. I don't know. I don't have a remove from playlist button there. you got your uplift and walking pad? You're looking for a year of getting into shape? Let's go, Tusk. Just take it nice and slow, man. It really is, Watchos. It's a mashup of Dayglow and what, Wallows, right? Something like that. You said
Do those Guardian guys with the shield on them, are they blowing up when the shield expires or removes or?
Yeah. If you either purge the shield or it breaks from damage, then it goes kaboom. Yeah, it's definitely
Gotcha. I didn't know if it was
Callan
only
red.
if it was removed, but if it was like damage through, it didn't blow up. Wasn't aware.
That'd be nice. No, but I
would
nuked
be
everybody
nice.
with Mass Dispel already.
Oh, did we not click on all the instants? Okay, that's fine.
Bro, I'm so used to this like 6-second dispel in Fellowship. I don't know why, but I'm like trying to dispel. I would imagine it would rot because even my single purges would remove it, but don't know. I've seen a mage do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Demon Hunters, like their I beam has infinite Z axis, so.
The bats.
Yep. Very fun.
I would imagine it is when it is removed from the target. Yeah. That's a fair question. I get a chance to drink? I did. If you're looking for beta UI stuff, it's in my Discord. If you're looking for my live retail UI, !UI. Yeah, this next boss is going to be really fun. I don't know, 14. It's not jealousy most days of the week. Oh, you want to see current? Sure. I thought I usually would swap both of them together.
What's she doing?
I would say right now, the ones that really suck at healing dungeons, Tusk, are like Holy Priest, because it's really the bugged specs. Holy Priest has a bug going on with it right now where its flash heal is supposed to be upgraded and doing more healing, but the upgraded version of the flash heal is actually doing less healing. You've got, oh, what's the other one? Monk has like a laundry list of them. I wish I remembered them off the top of my head, but Meg listed like 7 different things. Because I made a Monk video and I was like, why don't I just ask Meg all this stuff? As I was like writing notes. So she hopped onto a call, and that'll be a video coming out this coming week. She listed like a laundry list of buffs and or bugs and stuff that are making it do less healing. Yeah, healer damage stinks. Healer damage sucks real bad. Like, I can just Divine Toll, and I can start hitting some Shield of the Righteous and all that other stuff, and oh my god, my damage. Wow. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, monks and bugs, for real. Are healers going to do world content? I don't know. I'm going to have to find that out, because I do not play DPS. That's for sure.
We're gonna get a bunch of extra percent this room.
Let's go. I added a personal resource display, Sarian, and then I removed the health component of it. Nice and easy. Disc has like decent healing in dungeons, but it also goes pretty quick, because you have to use some flash heal, and your shields cost a lot of mana too. So, it's okay. Okay, but not great. I think I can cast a little Holy Light. Yeah, I mean, I always level as a healer. Last expansion, I got lucky because I just only had to world level on my priest, and then after that I just did dungeons afterwards on all the other dudes, so... It all worked out, at least in that situation. I guess I've waited long enough. Now I can hit a Divine Toll. Our defenses are looking awful poor. Oh shit. Separate those. Okay. It's good. You can combine.
Nope.
Oh.
Nah, we're good.
Tech's gonna die.
I've never been more comfy.
Healer heal.
And if I die, yeah, I just blame your mana bar.
Had a mana pot.
Oh shit. We've recovered. Oh, this one's on me.
Give me a pop.
Okay. I'm working on it.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
No, this is good.
We're
This is good.
fumbling.
We love threes.
And pop that shit when we can. Come on, Chase.
Insane dark.
Yeah, that was really helpful.
I don't know how much it did, but
Stop a ticker too for me. So I take those. W. Use both that health pot and
right.
health.
As long as we
stone.
don't fumble.
There we go.
we might actually time this key for once. It'll be good.
True. The gold
No one's gonna
line,
get
that
knocked off the
is
bridge
Herald of the
today.
Sun. You're on NASCAR. Dude, I was fighting for every percentage point of the team's life. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
this team on are pulling all these bats. This is funny.
Oh. Okay, we're safe. And And now my Devo comes back. Now my Devo comes back. I love those pulsing AoE moments where the boss mechanics constantly force you to move. Yeah, it's my favorite. So I have this nice calming music going on in the background. Help me lower my heart rate. And we Diva Aura. And Divine Protection. And Dispel myself. Into a Divine Toll. Nerf that boss damage above certain healers. I would like it in general if they made a tuning knob where you do more healing as a healer in dungeon content. Because, one, I think it's really easy to balance that. It's easier to balance healers in dungeons if you have like a knob like that. Some healers are naturally going to be really, really strong in dungeons. Resto Druid is a really good example because they can scale their healing higher with more hots in a way that other healers cannot. So they kind of already have a leg up on other people by their design. Whereas healers like, you know, Paladin, they don't really have any different ways to kind of scale up their healing. Maybe Sun's Avatar if you drag your line through more targets, but they've severely nerfed that since it first came out, so that's not really a thing. So I think that would be like the best way to make everybody happy. Short of doing that, I think some healers just kind of need some 5-man buffs. Other ones kind of need some nerfs, but that might also mess around with a lot more raid healer balance in ways we don't like. So I hope they don't do that. Like at its most simple, basic level of like what do healers want, the M+ main healers, they want to be able to push up health bars pretty quickly, and they don't mind too much of the yo-yo as long as it's not like ridiculous like dragonflight levels, right? They'll tolerate a little bit more of that because they want to be able to push up health bars quick. You know, see there's like a lot of up and down, a lot of up and down, a lot of up and down here, especially in this fight. But raid healers, on the other hand, they want damage to be slower. They want to take more time to top people off from the damage. Which makes sense when you have, you know, five healers, 4 healers in your group, and all the defensives and all the other externals and mitigation tools. It matters a lot. Alright, my Speed Racer King. Get on out there. Hope HPal gets in a pre-patch not having to use Holy Light. The way it's going, Zug, you are bound to be disappointed. I would like to not have to use Holy Light either, but it's trending in that direction. Want the up to match the down. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. HP still buggy? Yep. No changes for it yet. Nature's brew of all kinds of things. Whoa! Can we time it? Can we time it?
Yeah, we two-chested
Oh,
that.
let's go!
Actually, I don't know if we two-chested it, but I think we actually one-chested it.
Plus
Not good enough.
one.
Gotta pull faster next time.
The simple
No mana
times.
breaks.
Arizona Thunder. Ooh,
No
I need
depths.
a time Zenith run.
Ooh, we can do that. I definitely won't throw like the last one.
Nah, we're all warmed up, man. We're cruising.
Huge. It only took me like 8 keys to warm up.
Oh, I didn't play it all this weekend, so I needed to warm up too.
Yeah.
You watch any football?
I'm not a big football guy.
Mm.
I
Are you
watched
in
them on
Chicago?
Christmas. Yes.
Now you have
That,
a
that
reason.
explains why.
Now you got a reason, though. Now you have a reason.
Yeah. Aren't the Bears doing well? I heard that.
Extremely well, yeah.
Yeah.
They lost this past week, but they lost against one of the best teams, so no
That's
biggie.
fair. Yeah, my brother's like he's a huge football guy. I just like if it's on, I'll like watch it if it's in the room, but I'm just despite being an athlete growing up, I just can't really watch sports.
What'd you play?
I was a track athlete mostly, and I played soccer
Hell yeah.
or football as they say.
Some random people. Nah, soccer's big in Austin because that's their
is
only
it?
like pro sport. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Did you not pay the outdoor heating bill? It was your month? Hell no, Arlen.
Sports got weird.
I'm not paying the
I
government.
don't know if you relate to this, but like in high school and college, it was very like if you didn't play like travel and all of these extra little curriculars on top of the sport, like they just like didn't let you play.
Oh, really?
I had that issue with soccer. I like didn't ever do like travel or like the summer camps, and I just like kind of showed up and played.
Oh, yeah.
But they were like, "Sorry, you didn't meet all these other requirements." I was like, "Jesus, all right, I guess I'll just go run track."
Yeah.
I ended up
I did
working out.
volleyball, so it was just
Oh,
show up, practice. There weren't that many
Just
men
show
playing
up.
volleyball.
yeah, it's fun though. Volleyball's a blast. Do you ever play like sand volleyball? beach
I've,
volleyball?
I've done it a little bit in Austin. They have a lot of leagues and stuff. I was kind of thinking about doing it, but last time I looked was the summertime, and I was like, fuck, I don't want to do that in like 100-degree weather.
Yeah, that sounds brutal.
So, I don't know. I probably should have looked for the winter or something.
Yeah, volleyball is a blast.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm too short. Got hops though.
I was going to say,
all
you
that
got to get
matters.
some hops.
got
Only,
hops.
only needed for the front row. You can play in the back.
Yeah, I can get low. I can
There you
stop
go.
a spike. I think, or whatever.
It should
it's
probably be
called.
safe
I
or
can
good
dive.
idea for a first-time healer. Depends what your goals are. If you're trying to get title on it, I mean, nobody knows. But if you want to just get yourself into playing a healer,
wild.
I think it's a pretty solid one to start with, yeah.
Yeah, volleyball guys are monsters. You guys are huge.
Not me.
No? Well, how tall are you? 6?
I'm 6'4", like
Oh.
190-ish. So I'm like tall and slim.
Tall and stuff. Well, I think isn't that how like volleyball players are built though? Like,
Oh,
tall
I
and
thought you
slim?
meant like, okay. I thought you meant like wide. I was like, nope.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the term I always associate with AutomaticJak. Just wide.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, babe. There it is.
So good.
I'm sure I have like a wide Jack picture somewhere.
Wide Jack.
Kalamazoo is a good
was-
one.
It's actually insane. Oh, I'm lead. What are we? Oh yeah, Nexus.
Zenus. Yeah.
All right. Nexus point.
They definitely have to nerf that boss, though. They definitely have to nerf, what's his name? Bordaza. Yeah. This shit is definitely overtuned.
Little kind of 14.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, they definitely got to nerf that fight. But
Zenus Mythic Plus.
also,
Do you
I
think
think...
this drop down will actually help, like this play style where it's like learning, relaxed, competitive, carry offered?
Oh,
Do you
no
think
way.
this will have any impact?
No way. Might make it easier to find friends or something if you set a specific like label for it or whatever.
Like
but
relax or something.
yeah, I don't think that many
just-
people will use it. Yeah.
Yeah, someone was asking earlier in my chat, just like asking if they've made any improvements to LFG, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'd consider it an improvement.
Yeah. I mean, everybody wants to be competitive, no matter what level they actually play at.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you still got a sword and board. I wish you didn't have to have a shield anymore, but they kind of doubled down on it in this expansion, where if you have a shield, you actually block spells. So there's a Armory of the Light that actually does block some of the damage. So you're even more kind of penalized for not doing that. Yeah. can you do? Yep, what can you do? Let's see, I'll give AJ a beacon. We'll give him a beacon. I cast more holy lights than flash. It's kind of interesting because I find that I'm casting more flashes on non-beacon targets when I have double beacon, but I feel like my mana is a lot better. So it's kind of tough. You're kind of riding in between them. Priest Evoker mana feeling. Disc actually cares about mana, and it's a lot easier to if you're not careful. Evoker, I was running, what's that talent called? It's one where Disintegrate gives you mana, and I never had to worry about mana at all. So I was kind of just chilling on that one. Energy Loop, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I ran that, and I was just hard chilling. But Holy Priest and Disc both actually care about mana, and it actually like is relevant for them and stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if there actually is a mana button or a mana trinket. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. Is just Nick. Yeah. Listen, you're leaning towards Evoker. Well, it still also has a ton of setup. That's the downside. That's the downside, is there's still like a lot of setup compared to other healers to get their healing going. It's like Shaman doesn't care about mana. Evoker doesn't really care about mana. Druid's really mana efficient. But you could still run out of mana if you're being too aggressive. Nah, Monk. I mean, there's a lot of bugs going on right now for Monk where you just kind of have to burn through your mana bar. There's a lot of spells not doing the healing they should, or not working with like the modifiers they should, things like that. So I feel like when they fix them, mana will probably be better, but not right now. Yeah. I find with like Disc, if I micro drink, I can usually stay ahead of the mana burn. But you really gotta like stay on that. I think that's probably like the most challenging thing, is like you want to cast a lot of shields because it just helps you preempt a lot of damage, but it also costs a ton of mana. And if shields, I was actually running Shield Discipline to help even further. And as long as my shields got absorbed, I was getting some decent mana regen back. But, you know, if a shield expires or whatever, it wastes a decent chunk of mana.
All right, we're going to go right this time and try to get one of those guys in.
Sounds good.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Lathraxian, give up this.
I kind of have a feeling they're going to make some nerfs to the mana cost of spells, if I had to guess, Sliver. But anything's possible.
Is it worth the risk?
I think January is just gonna have so many changes. I'm hyped for it.
This run is obnoxious.
Yeah. Well, it would have been the same thing regardless. Unfortunately.
Oh, that guy's not even here. Let's see if I can grab him. I don't know if this is
This
gonna work.
Herald's
Yeah.
still chilling in the back, and I don't know if he's gonna walk with us though.
I'll come back to him. I think he's actually not a. Oh, this null-mark boss might slam me. Will it clip everyone else though?
Didn't really do anything.
It just applies a dot. Maybe it's not possible to come. I don't know. It's like that's like a little extra distance. Get some smooges. There we go. I wonder if he does another AoE.
Super chill.
Oh, we're gaming.
I mean, Devo. Boom. Chad, who's playing tonight? Monday Night Football. Like Rams and somebody, right? It's nobody good. Rams, Falcons. Oh, wait. Is Kirk Cousins still playing? He's like really, really good in prime time. The second that he realizes he's going to be on national television, that guy looks like Tom Brady. He's like, ooh, here comes my next contract. Man, what a weird game to put on Monday.
It's this front along. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, the flail.
All right.
Our damage
Suffering
is
from
insanely
PTSD.
high, though.
Yep. This feels a little bit easier, I would say, than before.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
It's wild. Yeah, my brewmaster is like I was able to like time a couple of 16s, and then it kind of just like depends on the DPS though in the group because some classes are just severely undertuned.
Yep.
I know Unholy's been doing good. I don't know. This is like the first Syndra I've seen, so looks pretty good though.
I got all three dead even on my meters right now.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, give me the RP. Let me get the mana. Do you know if there's any way that the boss buffs the ads?
I don't believe so.
Okay, because she'll spawn ads in different corners. You kick them, you like bring them in and stuff. But you could also just crowd control some of them and just like keep them out there as long as you don't make contact.
Yeah, I'm sure that's like intended. Obviously, like you'll eventually, if you just try to do the whole fight, you'll eventually probably run out of hard CCs. But
True.
like I think towards the end of the fight, you can definitely just like land a paralysis, or I guess you can't imprison them because they're aberrations, but you know, frozen trap or whatever.
You could shackle them. They made a change for priests
Oh.
now. So shackle undead is now shackle. I think it's called shackle horror. So it works on undeads and aberrations.
Oh, sick. They need to do that
Yeah.
for imprison. But yeah, that's a holy priest meta. It sounds like.
Yeah, holy or disc or shadow can all do it. Thankfully,
Oh, blessed.
it's actually like a really use for it, but it's like deep in our class tree now. So they redid our class tree for once. So you have to get like
Did
all your
they-
CC talents to get it.
Oh, did priest have the issue where like there was a lot of power tied into their class tree?
Yeah, and there's also like a lot of, I don't know, kind of bad options out there too. That you like had to go through a bad option to be able to get to what you actually wanted.
Oh yeah, that never feels good.
Yeah.
That's good that they reworked it.
Yeah, it was like one of the oldest class trees, I think, that like hadn't gotten any updates.
Damn, that's impressive.
Yep.
So I know DH was like that, and they got a massive overhaul. Like a lot of power was tied into their class tree,
Yeah.
and it's finally now like all utility. Thank God.
Falcons could stop the Bucks from winning the division, even if the Bucks win. If the Falcons win, if they win out, they create a three-way tie. That means the Panthers win the division, even if they lose to the Bucks next week. Oh shit! I hope that the Bucks get back into the division, or I hope the Bucks win the division, I should say. I love Baker Mayfield.
Maybe that's why I never noticed the frontal, because like we just killed this guy before his frontal even happened.
Yep. Standing in the line. Oh, it does disorient you. Yeah, that's not
Oh.
good.
And I was in the guy, and I got disoriented. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Oh, 250k hit. What's the damage amp on this? Like 200? Or is it more?
You check. I'm healing.
Oh yeah, I know. It's so.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I know that phase is so hard.
What's going on, healer?
Is it actually only 20%? No.
I thought it was like 300. Yeah, like
I thought it was
the chat says
insane,
300.
yeah. I'm looking this up. Light Scar Flare. 300% until she
Yo,
recovers.
Tank Buster.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm trying to read, which I can't. do anyway.
30% healing,
Oh, watch the
300%
funnel.
damage. Okay.
He's not even attacking me. He's just running. in
Yeah, he's
circles.
beating my ass. Oh
Yeah,
my
he's got-
god.
Yep. Good luck. Thank you for tanking that for me.
Yeah. I was wondering if I just don't
He
stand
heard
in
you
that.
say that you're just trying to heal, so he's like, I can. You know what? I'll make
Yep.
it harder.
Yeah, I think it might be better if I just don't even stand in there.
Is there not some weird like are you still like kind of doing damage to heal, or is that not really a thing anymore?
Barely. Look at my damage.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah,
Yeah,
oh
look
my
at
God,
my
where are
damage.
you? Let me get my magnifying glass out.
Yeah. I don't know if 30% healing is enough for me to
Yeah, definitely tech not to stand in it, but
basically
I
be
didn't
an
know if there
extra
was, like, some
target.
weird transferable thing where your damage gets converted, and then it's because it's 300% amp. It's like actually giga.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, John, is because I'm usually healing people single target anyway. You could make the argument that like, oh, it gives you 30% more healing, but then, you know, you're taking 25% less damage if you're not present, so it's still a healing buff. But I think it's also like the GCDs that you would put onto yourself are single target in nature, and you could just put the GCDs into somebody else, and that would actually be much, much better. Yeah. Maybe it'd be more relevant for a class that heals everybody equally all the time or something like that. Big speed buff. You get smashed in the face instead of the tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just making it so that he doesn't have to take the additional damage. Sure, you know. Anything for the team. Anything for the squad. For my boys. Trying to find your health. There it is.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
Heal absorb after heal absorb after heal absorb.
Yeah, it's just, that's kind of wild. Oh, he is kind of just chilling in the... Okay, there we go.
Oh, bomb went off.
It's all good. We got Death Strike. Insane.
All right. Feel
I
confident
just
enough to
turn around, I
cross.
see you guys all just hanging out on the other side of the beam.
Yeah, well, I'm just sitting there healing. Everyone's in range of me.
Oh, that's fair. Jesus, that absorb is insane.
Yeah.
It's crazy because I don't feel like there's a lot of defenders in here. It's only 3.
Oh, man. He's got all the beacons. My God. Pally feels way stronger than Monk Cabs. Monk
Oh, nice.
feels really, really poor. I'm like burning my mana bar down just to like heal basic stuff. H-Priest, well, H-Priest and Monk are bugged, and that's why they're doing awful healing right now. So, basically, a lot of the spells and interactions are not working how they're supposed to work. And so, I think Monk and H-Priest are probably like the lowest HPS healers at the moment. At least in keys. Meg gave me like a laundry list of them. I gave Meg a call for a video last night,
Oh, big
and she
bump.
gave me a huge laundry list. I have to go watch it back. Yeah, it's only beta. Just beta. I think there was also 3 defenders, and the defenders are like really, really tough. Because they just stack this big ass heal absorb. Yeah, they stack Null Sunder, which reduces armor and absorbs damage. And so we pulled like 3 of them. So it might just be that it's impossible to pull like 3 of them, or they really don't want to encourage it at all. This has none of them, so it should be fine. But it also worked out because it literally was just nothing but tank pressure. That's all they did was just like beat the tank. Recommend HPal to be a main in season 1? A little on the fence about it. I think it has some good stuff, but nothing is like, oh my god, this spec's gonna be like really great, you know? All set.
Cool beans.
That is a lot of beams. I'm gonna just chill over here. I feel like Disc is trending in like a really strong direction. Druid already is in a really strong direction. It'll be tough to kind of nerf that. Shaman's like fine, but a little above average instead of anything like way above or insane levels. Ooh. And then we get knocked back and die.
Surely nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
Here.
Hey, everybody survived. W.
Ooh, can we get a big triple disable?
Nice.
Sick. Ooh, do I just reflect? Oh, nice.
Alright, this fight also doesn't give me the beam at all anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like just the other day I think I was playing with Vikman and he got it as Restajerd. Is it maybe like, is it a range? Is it prio range maybe? Or I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm not really sure.
But I feel like this is the third or fourth time I've been in here. They just have not
Just like
got
not
it.
giving it to you.
Yeah. Maybe it's like Pally and Monk are just, you know, melee
Just
healers.
Melee
so-
healers? Yeah,
I don't know.
maybe.
I felt like I'd had it on them before though.
I'm trying to figure out if I can spell reflect this tank cast. But it doesn't show up in my my Blizzard logs.
Yeah, this is Dander's Frames. My profile for it is in my Discord if you want to yoink it.
Realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
Favorite tank to heal? Warrior's feeling pretty good. It's a nice mix of like having to heal them, but having some sustainability. I think Vengeance Demon Hunter is like the strongest that I've seen. But I'd rather not. Because I feel like Vengeance Demon Hunters are like not as, I don't know, consistent to heal. Feels like as a healer, sometimes like they just die through everything and then you can't do anything to save them. It change anything with VDH? Been a minute, but like I'm seeing everybody playing him lately. Like Shaw's one of the few tanks that has not been playing VDH on cooldown. Yeah, it feels like VDH jumps between like I'm invincible and I need no healing, or I'm so weak that even you healing me is not gonna help. And I hate that. I certainly hate that. Yeah, you go and get in there and have fun. Oh. Nice. I'm trying to not get my face eaten. I know it's tough to see, but there's these little like packs of gnats in this that do a ton of damage. So I'm trying to like kite them around melee since I don't have to like stay static in melee all the time. Seem to work out pretty well. I'm just gonna land hands you. Give him a little bit. Get what mana I can.
Look at that. We didn't even body pull it this time.
I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm trying to like keep an eye on my mana because you're constantly fighting the deficit.
Damn.
Just constantly fighting the deficit for it. Holy shit, Casimir! God damn, dude! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Dude, you're insane. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Dude, we gotta lock on and get this timed.
Jeez.
Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you so much. I can read these off when I gotta find the team. There we go. Dude, welcome into Sayadina, Balladard, Rockwiser, Mushu, Akaru, Marlin,
Oh my lord, he
Aloysius,
is
Prometheus, Wiley,
in Narnia.
Cossack, Snake, Get Spam, Narky, Red Pie, Willie, the other Neil, Hungry Sultan, Elgert, Ty, and Code the Name. Let's fucking go. Give him some big old love, guys. Thank you, Elsmere. Elsmere? Esmere? Oh my god, I'm lost right now. This fight. If you get too close to these guys, they just come out and slash you, and these dots are ridiculous. So I'm playing so scared. Because, yeah, you have like one avenue and that's it. Then you get back in. Oh my goodness. One job, I know, man. One job. Freaking streamer.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Ultimate Moment last boss. Dude, that would be way more chill than this. That would be way more chill. Yeah, I'm bubbling this. Have fun. You guys can have fun. And then we Devo, and then we Wings. It's on like 5. It just built a wall. Alright, waiting. Thank goodness I'm not actually like needing to be in melee to do anything. Sounds like it'd be horrible. Oh, we did it, and we timed it. Alright.
Huge
Esmir, thank you again, my dude. 102 months of subs. 20 freaking gifted. Merry Christmas, man. If you get pulled in, I don't really think anything happens. Like maybe you die. If you just sit there in the middle of like the suck-in, do you just explode?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I was like worried about getting knocked into like an ad or something.
I think you just need to like, you kind of position or you like step back right before it goes off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happens if you're directly under him, but
I feel like it could just like knock you into ads, then the ads could swipe you or something like that.
Yeah, you definitely want to like make sure you're not getting knocked into the ads, but I don't think, I don't know. I guess it depends if you're healthy. I feel like there's enough time for the healer to top people up. I know
That's true.
the dots hurt, but
It's
everyone
really
should be
chill.
healthy there.
Because yeah, in that intermission phase, like it's only damage if somebody like kicks the wrong thing. That's a lot of damage.
Is there pulsing damage for being in the phase though, or can you unironically just
super
like...
tiny? It's like super tiny.
I'm wondering if there's a world where it's just like you actually stay in the phase on purpose, just so like to get
Stall
cooldowns
for
back. Because if
lust.
that or like
Yeah.
just if the dot hurts too much and you just like shoot through all the defensives and CDs, you just like kind of sit and
Yeah.
then wait for them to come back up, which will feel horrible. Damage
Yep.
stops in it's not even a damage stop really, but having a stop like that in dungeons does not feel good.
True, but at least it's not like ultra high damage while you're in that intermission.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it's like a panic of like, oh my god, I need to get this damage to stop, and then they kick the wrong thing, and you just everybody dies.
Right, everyone wipes. It's very
Yeah.
pass fail. I'm very excited to pug this key.
Yeah.
First week.
Well, thankfully, the easiest thing people can do is nothing. So
Yep. I'm excited to do nothing. I know the mechanic. I'm just gonna AFK. I'm gonna see what
Yup.
happens.
Oh
Agent of
no,
Chaos, baby.
you're a monster. I'm gonna be a healer, so I'm gonna need somebody. I'm gonna need
you're
somebody
gonna
to take
be-
care of.
You're gonna bald by 1 month into the expansion.
Yeah.
Well, you'll probably be busy with the race and stuff, so you won't have to suffer.
Oh, I gotta do keys though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. True.
We gotta do alt runs and raiding 5 days a week, first 2 weeks.
That sounds like torture to me.
Yeah, it's fun. No, when you get done fast, I think it's really fun. It's like very satisfying.
Getting done fast is definitely it. I raid in a 2-day-a-week guild that does not get done quick. That's all right.
Well, you want to raid some more hours? Let me know.
I'll let you know if you're recruiting a tank. A one-trick brewmaster.
This is the expansion, multi-class, all of it.
I dabble in Frost Mage. I can magician.
There you go. There you go.
They got rid of all the hard stuff. No more like altar and stuff, right? Didn't they like super prune mage defensively?
I think so. They got rid of mass barrier, which I think was like the most egregious one. I'm trying to remember what else.
I thought they changed like altar to be like really weird now.
Oh, it's like rolled into another ability. That's what they did with it. It's rolled into something else.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
It
have
might
not
be.
played mage yet.
Oh, is it a choice node? In the chat says it's a choice node.
It's a choice node. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've played mage casually throughout the seasons. Back in Dragonflight, I like almost pushed title on it. I was doing like 28s as fire. It's fun, but I'm actually kind of bad. So I don't know. Got carried
Same.
by Og.
That's why I play healer.
Yeah. Little passenger princess.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna care about my damage. Look at my damage in my
Yeah, right.
overall.
the
1/5
last
of
thing I'm
yours. Woo.
Oh God.
Auto trigger one at 25, but it puts Ultra on CD. Oh, interesting.
I'm
Okay.
not a fan of this like breakdown.
Yeah, tanks need to do way more.
Tanks need to do more, and I'd like healers to be able to do more. but
Yeah, we definitely
I don't
do.
Think, I know there are people who are very like, I just want to heal.
Yeah, I get
Which
that.
I think is like okay.
The thing is, you could still have that happen because even if I was doing, I don't even know, tank damage right now,
Mm-hmm.
it still wouldn't be worth to let any DPSers die because they're doing double the damage that I would be doing. And I
Right.
think where a lot of like people get into a bad situation is where they're like sacrificing safety and playing more aggressive with like, you know, Paladin, like sending out Holy Power on damage instead of sending it out on healing can really easily punish you if you're not being careful about it. And so I think it's like a nice like, skill gap for higher level players. But I think like lower level players, I don't know. I feel like other lower level healers would get on people about damage. Like it was like a Mean Girls kind of situation.
I love Mean Girls. Great movie. Wasn't that because you had that discussion with Ellismere a couple weeks ago on the Pod EC? Wasn't that like his whole kind of take? Was
It
like
kind
the
of
skill
like
expression of being able to do damage?
I actually agreed with that. We agreed together about that stuff, yeah. Because like it was just way too little of damage to be impactful in any way. So it's like why even bother trying to do it?
Right.
Yeah. And plus, the tank or healer, you
But are
want to
you
do big
okay
damage.
with
It's
like
more
healers
fun.
doing lower damage if there's other things to do, like healing and obviously like utility expression in terms of CC? Like you're slamming that blinding light button.
It's kind of like a sliding scale, right? Because like healing is the most important thing, probably crowd control after that, and then like damage. The thing is, you can't even engage with doing damage as a healer. Like, not really. Like, you know, here I'm hitting some damage buttons, sure, but I'm not really remotely incentivized to send any damage because it's just a waste. You know, it'd probably be more use if I sent my Shield of the Righteous on just more spenders, even if it overhealed a bunch. So I like it being a thing because experienced like veteran healers will know that like, okay, this is actually something that I should do once I've checked off the boxes of healing and crowd control. And so then I can add some extra kind of damage.
Gotcha.
You know, but now that's not even really an option if your healer damage is so bad. It's, you know, it doesn't even come in. There's no reward for trying to do it. It's only like penalties, basically.
Exactly. Well, do you feel as a healer, do you feel satisfied like at the end of a key when it's timed? Do you feel like you contributed to the success of the key, just even if you're not doing damage?
I mean, yeah, with like healing and everything, there's certainly some like heal checks, and there's always some moments where somebody stands in a bit of extra goo and you can like help out. But it's sort of so it's like the content itself, to answer your question, is challenging enough that it feels satisfying. But it's also weird that they made something that I think is like pretty optional until you get into elite level keys, and they made it not even a factor at all.
Yeah, because like what could you potentially do as a holy paladin in keys if you went like full damage? I mean, it's not much more than probably 8k, right?
Probably just sends more Shield of the Righteous, and that's about
so
it.
Maybe you're at like a 10k DPS, and like that maybe adds like a second or whatever to the end of the key, you know? It's just so irrelevant almost, where it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably a little different as a healer, because as a tank, if I'm not doing like decent damage, I don't feel like I'm contributing anything. Especially if you're playing a tank that doesn't have good utility. Like prop paladins are great because you can like sack people or, you know, bot people.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like throw out a word of glory here and there. But as like a brewmaster or a prot warrior, you're kind of just like sitting there praying that the healer heals the people and the DPS do big damn.
And I'm sure it's boring for tanks too, when it's just like you tank and you absorb damage, but you don't really contribute a lot of damage in and of itself. You don't feel the trash pack dying faster because of your actions.
Yep, it's not great. So, I'd like Blizzard to go back to their Dragonflight philosophy of tanking, where tanks are immortal and do 80% of DPS damage. I'd be more than happy to go back to those times.
I think people would, yeah.
You'd be surprised.
At the moment, there's no point,
like,
Naru.
Tanks are perfect now, or they should actually do less damage. I'm just like, how is that fun?
Pass.
Yeah, pass on that.
Yeah, the only thing I wouldn't want is us to be in like a mode for Shadowlands where it's just all about healer damage. But that was also because the fight sign didn't really have a lot of heal checks. Like Sanguine Depths was one, but like a lot of dungeons, like Plaguefall, had like almost no heal checks. It was like last boss, and that was it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you definitely killed everything before it mattered, because Ashen Hollow.
Right, that too.
Just run down mid.
Yeah, I'll never forget people like, oh, I don't have wings. I don't have Ashen Hollow. Boomkins, help off-heal Prideful for me, please.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
The Holy Paladin becomes the DPS, the Boomkin becomes the healer, and the yeah, just something else happened in there. Or no, the Druid would shift out and Heart Convoke or something.
That's right. They would heart heal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's kind of wild.
It's cool.
What a time.
Yeah, and I think being able to have that like diversity for classes that they can switch into healers is really fun, but it's also a nightmare for balancing like high level content.
Oh, for sure. I can only imagine.
I find people who truly believe that healers should do damage.
I'm excited to see
you guys
tuning
the
over the
weirdest.
next couple weeks. Like,
Why?
I feel like Blizzard's kind of in that phase. There's a couple of specs and classes that seem like they still have a couple of kinks to work out. Mistweaver being one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mistweaver Holy Priest.
A Holy Priest, yeah. But I'm hoping to see some more tuning. So at least for tanking, it's all over the board.
Yeah. And we have like one more week of that, and then they're actually going to have like a build and changes. 4 different dungeons, finally.
Finally, I'm getting real tired of these for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, you gonna be on tomorrow?
Yes. I have something in the afternoon, so might be on like a little bit later.
Okay, sounds good.
I have something at like 2 CST, so I'll probably be on closer to like 3.
Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, just hit
Maybe
me
I'll
up.
be on around tomorrow. For sure.
All right, later, big dog. Catch you
All
tomorrow.
right, GG's. Yep, peace out.
DF season 2 HPaler was it was like really powerful, but it was also super bloated. It was also super bloated. I mean, there's definitely no point in having Shield of the Righteous at all, Zug. You're just I don't know, doing it for fun, I guess. You're just doing it for fun at that point. Boom was pretty fun too. I think a lot of issues I had with Shadowlands was just like the fight design did not encourage healing on a regular basis. And these dungeons definitely do. It's just that the way I kind of see it, it's like you need to heal everybody, help out with crowd control, and those are your two like big roles. And then after those roles are satisfied, then you could, you know, worry about doing a little bit of damage. And I think for most people, they wouldn't get past step 2. They would just, you know, they'd work to get better at crowd control, and that'd be fine. You know, you don't need to have healer damage to time like a 12 or something like that. Here's what I'm running right here. Herald. Yeah, sometimes people don't get past step 1. Exactly. Exactly. They nerfed Hammer and Anvil pretty heavily maybe a month ago. So, Lightsmith's not much of a thing. Yeah. How you been, Rocky? We're chilling, my dude. Do a stream challenge where you try to interview healer players and find one who isn't a femboy. I'll take that under advisement. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm just reading nonsense out of chat. Guys, what other nonsense do you guys have for me to read? Not you, Rocky. You already got your nonsense. Like books? Well, I'm gonna be done with Red Country soon. So transcripts of it. That was literally just like playing a game of telephone. That was literally just like playing a game of telephone. Good time to end stream? It does, actually. Yep. Shadowlands the greatest thing since sliced bread? Never mind. We're going back into thought crime. We're going back to the mods banning people for thought crime. Probably new build next week. I doubt that they're going to have one before New Year's. Healer niches are dead, and Blizzard needs to bring back unique healing identities. True. Astronaut is the best thing Blizzard did to healer gameplay? Yeah, that is some proper nonsense. There we go. That's the right think. Yeah, I'm going to head off, guys. On that note. But I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll be gaming. HPal is on the rise, Itchin. I have a video going over it on the YouTube if you want to check it out. It's called The Losers, but despite the title, they're, I think, losers no longer. It's been feeling pretty good. I actually am casting more Holy Lights, so I dropped Virtue for it. I don't know if I should do that long term, but it felt like I could cast more Holy Lights and kind of dig myself out of bad situations, which was nice, because Holy Light cost a ton of mana. It is at least satisfying to cast, but seeing your mana bar get lit on fire, not so much. Not so much. But yeah, thanks for all the love today, guys. If you have any other questions or whatever, feel free to hit me up on Discord and everything. We got our Helping Questions channel. I got all my beta resources, builds, and all that other fun stuff all in there. I find it weird because I've went through where not only do I have to heal crowd control interrupts, and then I need to do a certain amount of damage. Well, I think that you should always want there to be more to help your team. I don't know. Yo, Rob, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Sar. I appreciate it. What was that with the big 50? Let's fucking go, man. Crushed today's sub goal. Crushed today's sub goal. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and we will slam some more keys. Probably more priest, and then we'll see what the other stuff is gonna be. Don't know yet. I don't know if Shah's gonna stick around, but we're just gonna raid him anyway, and we'll find out. All right, GN guys, have a great night. Thanks for all the love, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Woo! Oh my God, he bailed. Oh my God, he bailed. This guy, the nerve. The nerve. Got to cancel raid. Emergency. Oh, Vickman's raiding or streaming. We're gonna say hi to Vickman. We love Vickman. All right. Boom.